Hello, everybody, and welcome to the latest episode of Schedule Conflicts.
Whoa!
Oh
Mamma
man,
mia!
I have been looking forward to this one for a little while. It's a lot of prep work has been going into it.
Gonning?
Right when it happened.
Really?
Son of a bitch!
What are the odds?
Oh my god!
I gotta go.
No, it's fine. You know what? It's all right. It's all right, guys. I'll take care of it. Just give me a second. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. I guess in the meantime, we'll be the ones entertaining stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
All right, guys.
These
so,
are wonders of live broadcasting.
Why are you here?
Did he disappear? Is he gone?
Wait, what happened?
Doc, you're not. What?
Wait,
What's
was this a
happening?
setup the whole time?
What is
Yep.
happening?
Yep.
We got him, boys!
What?
You
That's
fool.
right.
You
I've invaded
fools.
the stream.
Crafty. No.
What is going on?
Oh my god!
Oh my god, it's the one, the only Dr. Crafty. Oh my
You
god.
want to know what's going on, guys? You're going on vacation tonight.
Hooray! I knew it.
That
I knew
stupid
it.
episode title. I should have known.
I
I am so glad.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
I
Went
can't.
off without a hitch.
I can't
Yes.
believe we got duped.
High five, Crafty.
Schmeckledorf.
That's not even a word, and I agree with you.
I thought
Yes.
the episode title was to get us inside the city that we were trying to see /by. Well
I,
played.
think I had a feeling, but I didn't want to say anything.
Liar. Liar. I call liars.
Yes. Hello, everyone who may have not been seeing this coming. It is me, Dr. Crafty. That's right, I've taken over the stream for tonight. Me and Gob have been silently plotting in the background all week long.
Wait.
So, you may remember the last time I was on here, everybody. I gave everyone a little bit of a surprise, didn't I? I gave you all tickets to a certain place, didn't I?
Disney World.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it says Disneyland. Sorry. Ooh.
You're on the wrong side of the country, unfortunately. Off with
No.
you. So yeah, for tonight's game, we are doing a little bit of a plot detour. We're doing the anime movie, everybody.
The OVA. I
God.
knew it.
All right, I'm on my D&D Beyond. God.
Fine.
Do I get to change my con back for this, or am I still leashed
Oh.
from everything?
All right, here's what I'll say, Drana. Don't you worry. Have patience. The DM has a plan.
Don't worry, no one will die on the property. We're good.
Exactly. We'll take you off property before you die.
There you go.
But yes, you may be wondering, well, what the heck is God doing here? Well, I also wonder that every day of my life. But no, we've got an idea for Gob, and you will get to see them shortly.
Oh.
But for now, are you all ready to go on a wondrous new adventure in a place where it's kind of amorphous continuity for a little bit?
Exciting.
Lovely.
All right, then let's begin. Whether it's shortly after your most recent adventures or sometime in the near future, you find yourselves sailing away upon a vessel headed towards the nation of Grandeur, a place that you had heard of once before when you had met one of the great artificial legends of Fabrizi Conjo, who, after you helped him solve a little problem that was going on in the falling fire machine factory, he gifted each of you with a lovely golden ticket to his personal theme park, Artificney Land. As such, you have been sailing for probably, I want to say it's been like a couple of weeks of sailing, depending on distance. Don't ask me to figure out how long it takes to sail from one country to another.
Or one realm of existence to another.
Exactly. 3 years we've been doing this vacation.
Should have taken more time off work. Ooh.
But no, after your ship has come into port, you are all free to exit the ship and find yourself in a place completely new to you. Welcome to Grandeur, everyone.
Still smells as cringy as the last time I saw it.
It's gonna get worse.
Oh no.
So yeah, you can make your way off the ship. What are you doing, guys? How was your trip?
Well, everyone, that is how we sing the wheels on the bus.
I still don't know what a bus is.
I don't even want to know.
Yeah. Keep
Uh-oh.
me out of it.
Oh, can
yeah,
you
I can
believe that we're
imagine.
actually able to cash these tickets? I thought they were going to expire before we used them, but oh, here we are.
I don't think that these kinds of things can really be expired. They look a little bit too fancy for that.
How
I
did
don't
we
know.
get here?
I
We
have
were-
no idea.
You
Best
don't
not to
remember?
ask.
Hmm.
Memory
Let's
seems
just see in
spotty.
a
I'm not
scene
gonna worry
like
about it.
doodle-doo,
Blood loss is a hell of a drug.
Oh god, this is all.
Oh, in
really
lore, it's just
sweet.
Drana hallucinating.
It's Drana hallucinated. Drana, wake up! Wake up!
Wake
What do you
up!
mean we haven't
Wake
got
up!
a
We just
Disney-
swatted the tick off of you.
Just-
Yeah, I was going to
Maybe
say,
one-
Drona, you in particular probably did not like the boat ride, even though you were queen of the sea of pirates. This particular boat trip within your current condition was not fun, I imagine.
Yeah.
mhm.
Who
At
ever
least
heard of a
you threw up-
seasick pirate?
At least you threw up on the outside of the boat, you know, where the sea is.
I threw up.
Yeah. I didn't follow up on your feet this time.
Yeah, this time.
But no, as you're all getting off the boat and you're arriving at this new dock location, you do hear a familiar voice calling out to you. And I'm going to show you who it is who's waving you down from the edge of the pier. So you see a golden female gear forge that you are quite familiar with, especially a certain one of you.
Okie dokie.
Perfect.
Hello there. Just like the robotic waving.
You see for a moment, Joss is just like, just I mean, like he's like, oh, I'm calm as a cucumber, and then they're like, I'm gonna, just immediately Albert Costello, almost like pulling the collar, like, wowzers. I think that is Lady Vienna.
I've had weeks to plan this, and oh no.
Yeah, I've been planning exactly what they're saying. 403 error! Falls down. Like, uh-oh.
So yeah, she's waving you down before she starts making her way over to your group. I'm so glad you could all make it. You remember me, don't you? Vienna.
Of course, Lady Vienna. How could we forget?
Of course. Oh.
So she goes up to each of you, gives you like the two-handed handshake to each of you. But in your case, Joust, she does give you like the French greeting of like smooching each cheek.
Ah, la vis, yes, la vis. Mwah, mwah. It's just like,
Why does he get
came
the
from-
Elven greeting?
Well, it is just a bit more personal with the two of us, I suppose. Yes.
It is
yes.
quite personal,
Lordies.
considering that part of you is within me.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Awkward.
I wanted to personally thank you for that, by the way. Thanks to the discoveries we made with your core and Conjourner's own advances on the product, I've developed far more of a personality since last we met.
Oh, we'll have to catch up, you and I together then. Yes, alone, and talk about it. Alone. Just like nervous. Yes.
Even Joust has managed to change some since you last saw him.
Oh, yes. Mm.
You do look a little shorter than last I recall.
Well, yeah, I suppose. Thanks,
Perhaps we can
Alofty.
see if that can be
Like leans
rectified.
in the shut up, Alofty.
I was talking about the trauma, but okay.
Oh, yes. But when did we not had trauma? That's why we're on vacation, Alafi. Nothing bad happens at Conjorno's place.
Right. I'm not supposed to talk about the actual problems of the world. I
Right.
forgot.
Here, have a popsicle.
That's a stick, Alof. That's a stick, Joust.
Oh, right.
I trust you will manage to keep hold of your tickets along your journey.
Of course.
Of course.
I kept it
Of
in
course.
a very special place, of course.
We don't
Yeah,
need to know what you kept in your pants.
reaches down blouse, pulls out ticket.
See, kind of in between one of the ribs, like taped inside, he kind of like pulls it out. There you go.
Do keep those safe. You'll need those to enter. In the
Oh.
meantime, I've been asked by the master to escort you over through the city to the park.
Oh, well, we are very grateful of such a wonderful host. Yes.
He's very excited to see you all again.
Oh, good. He hasn't changed too much, right? His head hasn't gotten too big for his britches.
Oh, his head is always quite large.
Yes, I figured.
But no, please do follow me. We've already got transport arranged.
Oh, lovely.
We'll need to head over to the train station to take the railway over there.
Ah, yes. I was wondering why the parking was so far.
It helps with the mystique.
Of course.
But no, please do. And she's going to start leading the way. Hips swaying as she walks, of course.
Yeah, just literally like for a half second. And like has to fall
Down,
behind.
boy,
Oh, right.
down.
The telescopic eyeballs start coming out.
Yeah, literally the bender like thou shall not snatch. Like kind of puts his like back in his eyes. No, just.
Just Tora whispering, Joust, calm down. I can hear your nuts rattling.
Oh boy.
Very gross.
You see, he leans into Tora. I thought I tightened those.
Oh my god.
Oh, and laughing, you are going to be the fucking dad with the multiple strings on all the kids.
Dad, but yeah, you're the dad with the fanny pack. Come on, we gotta keep
Almost
up.
how it's been, if only I wasn't also fond of the chaos.
If I let go of one of these strings, what will happen?
He's the enabler.
Oh yeah.
I'm
So
the
yeah,
cool dad.
she's going to lead you off the docks and through parts of the city. And just to give you an idea of like the kind of city this is even though this is like a technological marvelscape city, it's nothing like Falling Fire, which is more like steampunk and such. Which, to be fair, still very steampunky here in Factorius. But it's much more Art Deco looking this time. So everything has like this Art Deco feel to it as well. But you're also seeing various advertisements for Conjono products, all sorts of stuff going on. Loads of like just machine people that just wandering around with suitcases doing their day jobs, making their commutes and so on. And then you are led to the railway system of the city. Welcome to the Perplex Express.
Certainly perplexing.
It is quite a marvel. It noodles all the way through the city to various locations. But of course, the most popular one of all, and she's pointing over to the Artificney Land station.
Oh.
The train should be arriving shortly.
Is it regularly on schedule?
Oh yes, never a moment where it's not late.
Yes.
So no conflicts whatsoever.
No scheduled conflicts today? No? All right.
Not this time, no.
Good.
I'm still here, you
I
know.
Hey, telling everybody I'm dead.
Sometimes I can still hear his voice.
And you are also seeing on this same platform where everyone's waiting for this next train to Artificney Land, loads of other potential customers as well, all excited. Many of them like small children with little gold tunics on that have the Conjono logo and such. And among them you see something a little more strange compared to all of this like modern chic. Oh, would you like to show everyone who you're playing tonight?
Oh boy.
Oh, well, I suppose I
I was
should.
waiting for this.
Oh.
What you see before you is this very ceramic design in all of the bits and bobs and pieces. The face sort of cracks down the middle so that the lips can sort of shake and emote in a proper way. Although there's a lot of wrapping across the head, some naturalistic like wood that is sprouting out of the cranium, bits of the back and the arms, all sorts of like leathers and leaves sort of like wrapped up to sort of like give a more proper cover. And these like little like pointy, shined up, almost as if it was designed to look Furbolg in nature, but just a little more human. And all, much like a Gearforge, like you can see like the joints and the pieces, but it's all very, what are they called? Mannequin in the nature of it.
Reminds
just
me
sort of
kind of like
this sort of like bright glowing green eyes, the irises almost like tiny little dots just like staring blankly outwards from the trolley that he's in.
So cross this character off for season 2 of Scheduled Conflicts because I was going to do something similar. Fuck me.
Oh, no.
Can't do that. Come on.
It reminds me, Gob, of like those little dolls that you can pose, and they have those joints like that. You know, the wooden
Oh, yeah.
artist dolls. Yeah, that kind of thing. Yeah, like that's adorable. I love it.
More or less, yeah.
So yeah, you get to see all these people waiting and this this very strange automaton here.
Now, Joust, you're not gonna try and, this one as well, yes?
You look over and Joss is already sliding over. Hello, friend. I kind of walks up.
Of course.
Are you leading this group of school children?
I'm sorry, who?
Oh, you. I just saw you were different. I thought you were like their like big brother, like brother program kind of thing or something, and this was like a school trip.
Oh, my sincerest apologies. I am actually just here by myself.
Oh. Well, I mean, I apologize then. You just stood to stand out. And it is nice to meet you. I am Journeyman Orator Utility Service Technology. What is your name?
Are you one of the caretakers here?
Oh, no, I am also a guest as well, but I just thought you were such a standout fella, I thought I'd introduce myself.
My scanners indicate that you're a direct competitor to one of my operatives.
Oh. Oh. That's strange. But I'm looking at you and I don't think we've met.
Well, I don't feel any ill will towards you, so I believe we're allowed to be friendly.
Oh, well, we could be amicable, of course. You could call me Joust. What can I call you?
I am known as Publicity.
Ah.
It
You
seems
sure
to
it's
be
not
that's
private
what
to know that?
It seems to be what my creators wanted for me the most.
Oh, well. It is pleasure to meet you, and he'll extend a hand out for a handshake.
During my construction and creation, I was told that how I would bring in so much publicity, that the publicity that I bring would bring joy to many people. I just assumed they were saying my name.
Oh, well, that sounds like a cool thing. Well, I hope you enjoy your trip. This is just my friends over here. If you would like to say hi to them.
Who are you?
Guys, my new friend named Publicity.
I'm sorry. I don't believe we've met. No, I don't know.
Oh, that's
No,
a friend's
no.
a person you just haven't met yet, everybody. Come
No,
on.
just a couple of weird robots over here.
Hello, I am Publicity. I work for a company known as Natural Causes, a natural startup company that wants to reach the levels that Conjo has reached without the use of metals, natural or otherwise. I am known to be made of parts of natural bits of wood, as well as ceramics.
Oh.
Good for you.
So your light joust is made of different materials?
I suppose so.
How much of the personality stuff you got?
I was not given a personality. I had to learn.
Oh. You learned?
Well, during my creation, I am what is considered a prototype. So, I don't believe there are any like me, but there were some ecologists, shall we say, freedom fighters, as it were, who wished to see... Well, it's all sort of quick and complicated, but the long story short is that I was set free and left to my own devices. Those devices
then
led
it
me
seems
into
we
the
are
woods.
just. Well, that seems we're just birds of a feather, then, friend.
Oh, so you too stayed in a sedentary state for over 20 years?
I don't remember all of that, but probably. Either way, why don't you join us on the train, friend? We're all going to the same place. As we all know, Conjo Land is best experienced when you're with a big group of people, all going to go into the same ride.
I'd like to get off this train.
Of course, I mean,
Yeah.
while my freedoms have been given to me, I thought it would be curious to study my direct competitors to see if we can perhaps find an edge against him.
Oh, well then, I mean, we might meet with Conjo. You could find all the things you're looking for by the man himself.
Oh, delightful. Maybe I could ask him directly.
Sure.
Excuse me, what are your
Yeah.
weaknesses?
you see, and then I'm just like, by the way, you see, he leans over to Publicity real quick, just like kind of earshot. He's like, by the way, see that one over there? You don't go near Vienna, all right? Ish.
God.
It's literally like, I know we're friends and all, but I will destroy you if you do anything.
I just sort of lean curiously. I'm just like, why?
And as I'm just like, yeah, good. Keep that attitude. I kind of give a little cheek slap, like,
I was
hey,
just,
hey.
oh, all right.
Yes, but either way, now that that's all out of the way, where's that train? It's just looking left and right for it.
Elafi's going to lean into Tora and say, I don't like when those two talk to each other like that. I can't read their lips. I don't know what they're saying.
Yeah, that's true. We don't have lips. Like,
That just makes it more exciting when you find out.
So
I'm
yeah,
We're on the
concerned.
train, okay?
Something about that thing seems off to me.
Grano still looks queasy from the boat ride.
Oh,
Try not to throw up on the train, will you?
I'll try.
obviously, you've never really been to Disney World. People throw up on the monorail all the
oh God, you're
Oh,
right.
God.
time. Ugh.
But yeah, speaking of that train, you do hear that whistle coming in, and the crowd is like as excited as fuck. They're cheering, they're clapping, they can't wait to get on board. So it slowly pulls on in, and it's completely gold, head to toe, as you could probably have imagined, knowing the man who built it.
Mm-hmm.
How many people are trying to fit onto this train right now?
Oh, a very hefty amount. Probably just on this one platform alone, you're looking at like a couple hundred.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Great. I hate it here.
And
Hold
a
on.
lot of them are little kids.
A lot of them are small children, yes.
Oh, that actually makes it less bad for Elafi. Entertainer and all that.
Yeah,
also
you're just
having
gonna have
kids.
a bunch of kids climbing on top of you, Luffy. That's it.
Yeah.
Something about the wonder of child.
Is
Anyway.
true.
Perhaps in time we can entertain them.
Oh yes, that
Maybe.
would be fun. Mm-hmm.
I was built to morph into
Oh.
various different zoo animals for entertainment.
Oh, I've been turned into a
Really?
horse once or twice. It was pretty fun.
We don't talk about the horse incident.
We don't talk about the horse incident.
Remember
don't
about
talk about the
everybody
horse.
like thinks back.
No, we sure don't, and we'd rather
It's
not
fine
try to
now.
remember.
All right, so you all start filing onto the train. The conductors are trying to like usher everyone in an organized fashion, but you know people are trying to get on these things for the monorail. They never listen.
Oh yeah, they're moving past. Ugh.
Please don't lean on the doors. They immediately lean on the doors.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, people start filing in, taking the seats. So it's kind of a little bit of a race to like if you're able to get a seat or stand up or not.
Oh, Jas wouldn't mind getting pushed against the wall. Anything like.
No, no.
No,
Hey,
not allowed.
Alafi, can you carry me on your shoulders? I can't. I don't want to be at ass height in this area.
She might need a bag or something.
You get lifted up on one arm instead of on the shoulders.
You
Alright.
do get like a look from like one of the mothers on the train. It's like, oh, does your little one have trouble on trains too?
I eyebrow raised as I turn toward her.
I'm a grown woman. Ah!
I think it's not. I don't want to be here.
Sorry, Laffy, the doors are closing.
Yeah, the doors do in fact like they slide closed. And then you feel the rumble of the train as it starts to like go back the way it came. Because it's like one of those two-ended trains where there's an engine on both sides.
Yeah.
And it starts trundling away along. And you guys get to have another good view of the whole city going on as you're driving on by. And again, like I said, people are just really excited. They're all checking their maps they've got already prepared. Some of them are looking for the hidden conjournos on their books.
Oh, yeah. It's the little smiley Conjorno face.
Yep.
Ah, I knew it. I saw one on the train platform when we came, but I didn't say anything.
Didn't realize that person we met was actually like important despite being so flashy. A lot of flashy people I've met don't actually have much going on. No offense, Tora.
He's already glaring at you.
You just insulted Tora. You kind of deserve that.
Listen, guys, we all agreed no fighting on the vacation, right?
Did we?
Well, I remember in that long trip that got us here.
No, not really. Anyway,
Hmm.
Drona is gonna need like some kind of bag.
Oh,
Yeah, probably. But
I may carry your
can-
possessions if need be.
Not what she mean. Not what he means.
She's
I just picked Drona
dealing
up.
with a bit of she might need something.
She's already
thrown
picked up
away.
by me.
I'll pick you up.
You can try.
Do you want
And
to make a
Luffy is
strength check
still
to do that?
unsure about you. You have druidic magic, but aren't actually a druid. Something about that seems weird to me.
what? His name is Publicity. Nothing's wrong about him. He's our friend, guys. Come on.
Please, I insist.
You
I
are-
am here to ease your burdens.
Yep, I'll
You
keep carrying
wouldn't
my
happen
friend.
to have
thank
like a
you.
bath bag or anything like that, would you?
The bath bag of holding.
Yeah, imagine you open up and it's like a horn of water. Just
It's got all this space, but why would you use it?
and
Hang on, let me
somehow
just
you-
put this thing of mine in the bag. Oh no, this is the wrong bag.
Oh,
Well, I do
right.
have this.
Right.
I do have this empty water skin if need be.
That'll do.
Very well.
Ugh.
Just hands it over.
Oh god, this is genius.
In this sort of like rigid fashion, just like hand goes just like 90 degrees up with the water skin.
I'll grab onto it, hold it close just in case.
All right. So the train trundles along and it starts like weaving its way through the city. You get like that lovely view of places, advertisements of Conjourno products, even like some other members of his family, including like a little girl in a pink coat. Who, yeah, for a business called the Golden Rectangle.
Ooh, new Conjorno tunics. Now more pockets than ever. Lovely.
Listen, hireling armor is actually really cool.
Mm-hmm.
But it gets to a point where it's like taking this long curve, and once you start rounding this corner, the kids in the place are just all starting to like file their way over to the windows and like, look, there it is. And yeah, you all get this lovely view coming over the cityscape of a giant golden castle that's surrounded by all sorts of other like large-scale contraptions, like just there in the distance across from a lake that fills the center of the city.
I think Captain Yarface would find this tacky.
Who is Captain Yarface?
You
Oh,
don't.
he's just a person we ran into. Very eccentric fella.
Was there a
Yeah.
lot of yar on his face?
A bit.
Treasure man.
Just thinks about it a little bit.
Yeah.
Not as much as you'd think, really.
Yeah, face and brain that one.
But I don't think I know anyone who likes gold more than him. Well, besides maybe Conjo, but
I love gold.
That seems to be an obsession, yeah.
I mean, why do you think I made my outfit so flashy? I blend in well here.
Conjo. Sorry, what?
Hmm?
Let's see. You do get like a look just from one of the kids who like sort of squints his eyes. That's not Gift Wizard brand, is it?
As I'm like, and I'm just like, whose random child is this? And I just kind of push him into the crowd of my leg, like, there you go. There's a crowd of people. All right, let's go over there. It's longer leg. There you go, kid.
Is that normal for Gearforged like him?
Trust me, baby. There's nothing more. There's nothing more unique than old Joust.
He's not normal. Don't worry about him.
Yeah,
We're just normal men.
We're just normal men.
To be fair, from our perspective, there's nothing normal about you either, Publicity.
Oh no, he seems perfectly normal.
No, I suppose not. I do stand out like a broken old twig.
Hmm.
Perhaps I should put on one of these novelty golden t-shirts.
Well, I mean,
And as I attempt to
I
put
mean,
it on, it
that's
just starts ripping and tearing from the leaves and trees that are stuck on me.
you might need a different method to actually put on one of those.
This is the only method I know.
Hey,
You might
I'm
need a
sure,
better
like a
one.
normal person. He's fine.
we'll get you a hat or something.
It's stuck on my antlers now.
There we go.
So, the train starts pulling in to the station. And again, as you can imagine, people cannot wait to get off of this train. They're all like bouncing in their seats. Some are pressed up against the window, that type of deal. But eventually the doors do indeed come open. People start filing out. And Vienna's going to go slightly ahead of you all. I'll inform the master that you've arrived. But feel free to process your tickets at the counter.
Wonderful. Is there a time when you would be free, Vienna? I'd love to talk to you about some things.
Oh, absolutely. I'll be freed up once we're all going on to the attractions. The master's specifically permitted to be with you all today.
Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. We'll see you later then. Mm-hmm.
And she gives you like the finger wiggle wave and a little wink before she walks away.
Oh dear.
Yeah, you see Joust. Yeah, Joust turns to the Tora. I am nervous now.
Can tell. I mean, if you had a boiler, I could swear you were heating up right now.
Yeah, I mean, take a look at that valve. It's just... That's not normal. Because he's like doing the flops, like dapping himself up. Like, I don't know why, but every time I see Vienna, my gears, they start a grinding, if you know what I mean.
Perhaps you'll do the
Less I know
maintenance
about your
update.
grinding. Less we know about your grinding gears, the better.
And no, I don't think so. I had a scheduled oil leak every 3,000 miles. I'm good. He's like, I should be good, but something strange. I need to analyze whatever that is.
Sounds like you've got a crush.
He's certainly infatuated.
What does that mean?
Oh, he's crushing absolutely hard.
Question.
Oh.
Like the thing Payne has for Tora, you know?
What?
What?
Question.
Oh, so they're more than friends. Okay.
What?
Just has to think about it.
Huh?
Don't go putting ideas in his head. Look.
In Joust's head or in Payne's head?
Yes.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Have you all been here before?
Nope.
Nope.
No, first
Never.
time.
So you don't know what happens with people who don't have tickets.
No.
What happens?
I was hoping to ask you.
Disintegration.
Oh,
Are we
you
about to find
don't
out?
have a
Oh.
ticket. Oh.
I was allowed on
No.
the train. Nobody seemed to stop me, but it appears I don't have a ticket.
At least you didn't take the boat. Sometimes they throw people off the boat when you come over here.
Hmm.
Well, I'm
Do I
capable
see
of
any
swimming.
families with pets around here?
Oh, what was that?
Do I see any families with pets around here?
Make a perception check. First roll.
Yay!
What am I
Oh.
using to roll?
Yeah, how are we gonna roll here? That's what we
If you open up your character sheet, you should have a little dice rolling mode built into your sheets.
Yes, we do.
Okay.
Yeah,
So it
and
does all the math
D&D
for
Bottom
you.
left corner. Okay, there we go.
bottom left corner where it should be.
25 total.
Oh, excellent.
Ooh.
All right, so yeah, you're taking a look around, and you do in fact see like a few good people with some pets going on. Most of them have like the little jackets that say like "I'm at work, don't touch." Some of them are even mechanical in nature.
All right. Not because I love me some chaos or anything, but you see those pets over there?
I do.
Mm-hmm. Betcha they don't need a ticket.
Why not?
It's a very good question, actually, but then that's not one that we have to answer here.
So are you saying I could give my ticket to prosperity because I'm the pet?
Don't you mean publicity?
Oh, whatever your name is, sure. It's just it's about my brain's all scrambled. What's going on with me? Jess is like worried now. Oh no.
So what we'll do, I'm going to put you down now, Drana. Here. You said you want to carry this one. You're going to make yourself helpful then, if you're going to be sticking around with us. Hey, why did you pick us anyway?
Well,
you're very tall.
Just picked him.
We just got on the train and I was invited him.
We're doing this thing where we just help everyone we see again. It's not. We've been over this.
We're on vacation, Alafi. Nothing bad's gonna
It's
happen.
okay.
Jeez
It's okay. We
Louise.
won't make this one a door. Don't worry.
Right.
Okay, that's fair. So what
Well-
we're going to do is I'm going to hand you Drana. You're going to turn into something that can carry Drana as an animal, smallish.
Harry Jonah
And
as an
there
animal.
you go.
Oh wait, you said you can turn into animals, Mr. Publicity.
Small, you said.
Smallish.
Well,
She's pretty small.
maybe a big
Kinda
dog
heavy
of
'cause
some
of the armor.
kind.
Yeah, like a
Yeah.
mastiff or like a bear.
Or perhaps a small animal, like a small dog.
That's true.
I don't think I think I'd crush the small dog.
I turned into a
I mean,
spotted
we're already-
lion.
Oh, sweet.
That was not at all small, but okay.
can-
You know what?
you
This
can
might
s-
work.
You can see the ceramics of my arms and legs sort of like transposing and expanding as the ceramic form takes on the mechanical ceramic shape of a lion. The mane on my back sort of like melds in, or like the hair on my back sort of melds into a mane. The wood pieces sort of just like sort of become like a almost like a bark-like skin across the face to sort of give it like proper emoting.
That's a pretty good trick there. Mine turns into a giraffe.
And just so you know, because this is the Circle of the Moon Druid, I'm allowed a challenge rating 3 or lower.
Ooh, I know. I was gonna say you could be like a direwolf and shit, man.
A spotted
Nice.
lion is a huge beast.
Nice.
That's
Let's try and get this thing
Let's
through
go.
the door.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Yeah, this is our pet spotted lion.
Rar.
Are you saying this is not my emotional support animal? How dare you, sir? How dare you?
Hiss.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Tor's gonna cast Major Image to create like the work animal vest around it, just to finish the look.
Just like support animal, like
Support animal and train.
orange indicates it's a nervous animal, a very shy animal.
Yes.
Rar, rar,
Oh,
rar,
God, that's
rar.
Right,
All right,
I
well,
love
we
you,
should be good
dinosaur.
then. Rar, I'm a dinosaur. All right, everyone, let's go get in line. It seems there's some sort of ticket machine up ahead.
Yeah, you make your way over to the ticket station, and a mechanical guardman does stop you. And I will put in the open bar what they look like. There we go. There we
Hurrah.
go. So one of these guys comes up to you, and he says, "Excuse me, You're in the wrong line.
Oh.
Oh,
Those are VIP tickets. You come this
Oh.
way.
Oh,
Oh.
all right. Thank you.
So you're kind of like allowed to skip past the rest of the line going on.
So long,
Very
chumps. Oh man, we got the $5,000 tickets. All right.
And they pass by another, like a few more of these robot guys. One of them does lean out and sort of pet the dog, and then another one slaps his hand. Hey, they're doing their job.
Rar.
Rawr.
Sorry about that. They lift their mechanical hat up.
It's quite all right.
And you are led into the park itself, and it is a sight to behold. There, going from place to place, going from store to store, balloons being held up by like folks that are selling them to the kids and so on. And you're escorted through by the guards that are helping you through towards that large golden castle that is in the center of this park.
Ooh. Oh man, I thought we'd go to Stain Street. Oh well.
Stain Street, USA.
Stain Street, USA, baby.
Welcome to Stain Street Grandeur, everybody.
Oh
no,
boy,
you
there's a
do
guy
that.
giving away pins. No, he's only there once a week. No, I miss Scoops. No. That's a
But,
Disney joke for you kids.
But yeah, they lead you into a special door that is restricted access.
Ooh.
And you're led inside up some stairs until you arrive into what is essentially a big foyer that leads up to a set of double doors that have Conjo's likeness upon them. And they slowly open as Vienna makes her way out, gives a little bow, and basically like gestures to you, presenting Master Conjo. And of course, the man himself comes out and is just leaning over the bars. Well, took you long enough to cash in.
Oh, sir, it's a pleasure to see you again.
And are you, my friends?
Sorry, it took us a bit. We got a little sidetracked.
Yeah, we got a couple, long trip to get through the plane and all that.
Oh, I can imagine. I have to make those trips so often. Jet lag is even worse when you're going multiplanar.
Ah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Oh, so that's what this headache
What's-
is.
What's a jet? Sorry,
Oh.
few pints short.
Oh, are we having some
Little
trouble
out
down
of
there?
Yeah, some medical issues. And
Oh,
also,
dear.
I'm shorter. But that's
Rar.
not
I
important.
was about to say, I thought it was the perspective. And he starts making his way down. All right, let's take a look at you there, Drona dear. What seems to be the problem?
Lacking blood.
Oh dear.
The con, it's gone.
How did you lose a lot?
Giant hit.
dick.
Oh, okay, so that... And he just sort of thinks for a moment, well, it's not so much the lack of blood. Your blood would have naturally brought itself back after a bit, thanks to your bone marrow, but the problem is you're probably infected. That might be a problem.
Yeah.
Some of the rides here are a bit of a constitution tester around here. So I think if we're going to have you have fun in the park today, we need to get that patched up immediately. Fortunately, I know just the person. Tell you what, how about the rest of you? You're welcome to go to the park as you see fit. Go and enjoy the attractions. We've got quite a lot of fun going today. I have been a little bit busy. There have been some reports going on as there was some trouble outside the city, outside of the park.
Oh.
Yes.
Anything that we can assist with, or?
Oh no, it shouldn't be any problem. It's mainly been happening just outside the park. There's been some incidents, as it were, of graffiti.
No, that's never fun.
No,
Rar.
it's not. It's. Oh, I see. This is a new edition. Looking at the
Oh,
mechanical
yes.
line.
Only a
Yes.
huge size spotted lion.
I was wondering how it got through the door. He's like,
Yeah, he
It's
kind of just
de-
like raised an eyebrow, like a very interesting choice of service animal. Whose is he?
Drana, she needed the help in the current condition. Yes.
You know what?
Yes,
considering
it's
her
definitely
size,
not a spy trying to steal all your secrets.
That's oddly suspicious that you phrase it like that.
She's it's the lack of blood. She's delirious.
Hilarious.
Why
Yeah,
are we
but-
helping this person, by the way? I still don't understand exactly.
Because he's carrying Drana.
Yeah, jeez, come
That's
on,
the only
Alafi.
reason? Okay, alright.
We're on vacation, Alafi. We're not making problems.
Can we
We
please
are-
not get wanted in this new place?
Possibly making a problem.
We're already
Ow.
wanted everywhere else.
Fish-
I don't want to be wanted at
Fish
Disneyland.
Posh, don't worry about it. You worry too
Laffy
much,
is not a fan of
Alafi.
anything that's happening here, but okay, this is fine.
Alafi, just enjoy it. We'll grab you a turkey leg or something. You'll be fine.
I'm
Rar.
not that hungry.
Yes, actually, the turkey legs are quite nice. Freshly made this morning, as a matter of fact.
Oh, if I could eat, I would have one.
If
But no,
if
we've got
ceramic jowls
so
could
many-
salivate.
Oh,
We have got so many fun attractions here. You're going to have an absolute blast of a time. And he's going to start giving each of you a bunch of maps to use for your own
Oh,
reference.
thank you.
So just to give you an idea of some of the attractions available here, and of course, if there's a particular thing I don't mention, ask away. I can make things up. DM improvisation powers activate. So just for some of the attractions, you've got the Dueling Dragons coaster, the Conjo carts, Ozra's Hammer Slammer, the Accelerating Animated Objects, the Blasting Bookers, the Karaoke Carousel, the Water Weird Rapids, It's a Fey World, Noirine's Macabre Mansion, the Wild Wild West Show, the Aiden the Owl Meet and Greet. Later in the day, there is the Grandeur Parade, the History of History presentation, and Pirates of the Cordelian Sea, and Conjo's Auditorium of Accomplishment. Those are just a few of the attractions. But, let's see. So, you guys have free reign over where you want to go for attractions and stuff. But, first off, Drona.
Yes.
You were taken deeper into the castle, and you realize that it's started becoming less of a castle, more of a medical bay. So you get the feeling that this is where a lot of people come in if they're injured in the park for whatever reason, or if they got really sick after one of the rides and so on and needed a little pick-me-up.
Oh, the cast areas.
I see.
So you see a bunch of like various nurses and clerics and doctors doing their thing, various children with upset tummies and so on. And Conjo is going to lead you personally to his second in command.
Oh.
And I'm going to post them for you right here. Lucille, I've got one for you. And you are presented to a very elegant Warforged lady right here. Designed
I think
basically to look
Conjo
like
has a
she's
type.
suit. Hey, I didn't make her, right? And Lucille is just going to like raise a eyebrow. Actually, no, I was not created by the master here. I was created by his late wife, actually. Her last creation, as a matter of fact.
Oh.
Lucille Dorado, Vice President of Artificney Land.
Rar.
Yeah, rawr. Eyebrow raise, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. As you see Joustin give the thumbs up, like, ding.
Still a
Nice.
lion.
Nice.
How's it going, pretty lady?
I'm bleeding out.
Business is wonderful, revenue is up, and I am low on patience. So, what can I do for you?
Bit ill for the past couple days. Think I got infected with something.
Ah, I see. Well, we can't have any of that in our park. So, and she is just going to kneel down to your level. And she's going to inspect the area that's infected. Ah, I see. A simple measure. And she is going to place a couple of her fingers on the wound and run some calculations like beep, boop, beep, 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 boop. And she's going to expend some points from her lay on hands pool.
Oh, right. Cure disease. Yeah.
Exactly. So, Drona, you can restore your calm back to what it was.
And
as
I'm
you
no longer
feel-
afraid of bugs.
I feel like I was magically afraid of bugs all of a sudden.
So yeah, it seems just like crazy how she's just like, got it. Boop.
Oh, thank you. I will hop off the giant lion.
Or like slide down.
Yeah. slide down.
The tail does a little whip and just launches you up in the air a little bit.
Yeah, but
Whoa.
Hopefully that should cure your ailment right there.
As I
Well, I definitely
revert back from a
feel-
lion, you don't need to be on my back anymore.
I
You
have
can
a
almost hear
feeling.
like the mechanics just sort of like pushing themselves back into a more humanoid state.
Oh, so yeah, Conjo, he like fucking like, okay, that wasn't expecting that.
Oh, I'm sorry. What
And,
were you expecting?
Not that.
Hello.
And then Lucille is just going to sort of shake her head. Master, you really need to get better at perceiving these kind of things.
Never knows wisdom's my dubstep kid. Never.
It actually is.
I know, that's what I was gonna say. Like, yeah, that's a meta joke there.
But yeah, so Lucille just, like she said, she just kind of shakes her head at this. Let me guess, you slipped your way in?
No, he helped us out.
He was technically a service animal for a moment.
That is true. And now we don't need our service animal.
We're
Well-
assholes.
I don't know
Yeah.
this guy.
Also,
know
yeah,
either.
hold on. Actually, before we continue, I can't let this charade go on. Publicity, you gave us a vague, half-hearted reason to why you were here, but why are you actually here? I don't mean to catch you in your weakest moment surrounded by people who could potentially be your enemies, but it's just too convenient.
To be honest, I don't know. Natural causes has not seemed to come in contact with me. I figured if I got in contact with their direct competitors, they may be able to guide me in a more correct way.
Natural
So you
causes.
see,
Oh, God damn it, those people.
Well,
Oh,
it
you've heard
seems
of
they're
them.
an outlier.
They're always protesting outside my house.
That would
Oh.
explain the graffiti.
Oh, so they're hippies. Is that what it is?
It's
a
unethical
hippie?
this, metal is bad that. Oh, drives me insane.
Well, I don't like them. If they don't like my metal form, I've done nothing wrong. Dicks.
Yes, we did think that perhaps natural causes may have been the cause of the graffiti incidents we've been having, but alas, we have disproven that quite hastily. After all, the paint that was being used was metal-based.
Ah.
I suppose a real answer would be to figure out why I was merely a prototype. To perhaps observe in your successes and see where your progenitors or your, shall we say, competitors seem to fail.
Well, I'm startled that you actually managed to slip your way in like this.
I was
but,
a giant lion.
Evidently so.
I think you might need to up security a little bit, Conjorno.
At least on the VIP side of things, they kind of just let us through without asking us any questions. Also, do you always let people with weapons into your park? That one's carrying a gun.
Thanks for sharing that with the rest of the class, Alafi.
We
That
can
makes
trust
sense.
Conjurno. Conjurno's reasonable.
He owns the place. I
Reasonable, but
think
any
we
other
can trust
circumstance,
him.
any other circumstance, I'd be fucked.
Yes, any other circumstance, I wouldn't have said a damn thing.
Well, truth be
I
told,
mean,
there is some reasoning. VIPs typically are only recognized by Conjurno for their prowess, so it's likely he thought that you were welcome here with such items in case of problems, like what we're currently having. It wouldn't be the first time we've had such issues with park security, and it has been something we've been trying to work on. After all, only a couple of years ago, we had a much more dire situation involving the master's daughter.
And it appears I passed with prowess. Well done, me.
Hey, I mean, when you're with scheduled conflict, when you're with Scarlet.
Let-
Sorry, I am just
Sanguine
Sanguine
Band.
Band.
Sanguine Band. I'm sorry. I'm all out of sorts today. It's just thinking about like I don't want to talk about it. Like,
You guys remember the
embarrassed.
time we were in that illusion house? I'm getting the same kind of feeling. It's weird.
I don't remember that.
Well, normally under these circumstances, we would be throwing out trespassers like this one, gesturing to Publicity. But Conjo, he just sort of rubs his temple. However, if you've been set loose, as it were, without any sort of guidance, I suppose that makes you my responsibility for the time being, so...
Yes, it seems the freedom fighters seem to have fought to free me from natural causes.
How does that even work? This is so strange, trust me.
Perhaps they did not like sentient life being put into robots.
Well, I don't understand that at all.
Yeah, that is actually interesting now you bring that up. We've only just been starting to make more of that commonplace around here. Like, thanks to this lot helping out with Vienna. So the fact
Wait,
that
you've
you've
replicated that, sir?
It's been slowly progressing, yes. More and more of our Gearforged have been showing sentience. It's been
Holy
phenomenal,
cow.
actually.
Oh,
This place is the most magical plane in existence.
It's
Joust.
definitely been making customer engagement a lot better.
Well,
Joust,
on.
you created a species.
well, so did I, but no one.
We keep
but
doing
that's
that,
not a
yeah.
big deal.
Oh well,
Um,
no, yeah, we haven't gone to see how they're doing. We'll have to check in on them.
Am I amongst
So-
gods?
Demigod, technically.
Maybe?
Please over demigod, technically.
You know, that thought
Oh, goodness,
has
what an
crossed my
honor.
mind.
Anyway, Conjo, don't you think that maybe one of the Gearforge with free will could be doing the graffiti that you've been so worried about?
Oh, not a chance. I keep morale around here far too high for anyone to even think of defecting.
Oh, and
They
also
get
you probably
dental.
have the old kill switch, right?
I found that having a kill switch affects employee morale. Just
Yeah,
saying.
I could see that. Yeah.
Sword of Damocles, all that business.
Hmm. Well, if anything, we could keep an eye out if we are here on vacation and let you know.
Oh, I couldn't possibly ask you to go about doing adventurous business on vacation. You're here to have
Ow.
fun, after all.
Wow.
I am?
We always seem to do. Yeah.
Well, you are now.
Oh. Well, terrific.
I'm gonna
See,
have
I
to
told you
stop
it's good to stick with us, kid.
Yes. While you're enjoying your fun, I will make sure that you remain safe.
Yeah, you do that.
If you get a boo-boo
Why
on your
not?
arm, I will be able to heal it for you.
Oh.
I
Usually
see.
my arm falls off if it gets broken.
Huh.
I mean, I
Live
could attempt to
updating of
reattach it.
Internal protocols. That's interesting.
Yeah.
It's strange, that process. Originally, I did not think this way. But after a long time out in the woods, just sort of kept dawning on me.
I know exactly where you're thinking, man. For me, though, it was trauma. But I'm glad you got it through Zen or whatever that is. Good for you. So I'm like,
Apples and oranges.
apples and oranges, Or in the case of me, Durin fruit and oranges.
I'll tell you what, just to make sure that the rest of the staff doesn't throw you out, and he's going to give Publicity their own ticket.
Oh boy.
You'll need those to get on the attractions. They'll just they'll just scan them as you go through.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
worry, yours are VIP, so you don't have to go through the lines.
Oh, we get to go through the back entrance areas. Lovely.
The lightning lanes.
Oh, right.
Oh,
I thought we had to schedule those ahead of time, but I guess we got the real good tickets. All right.
Oh yes, trust me, you are getting the full VIP Conjo experience today. my
Does that
friends.
come with a free meal?
Actually, yes. There's a dining plan.
Ooh.
Do you need to eat?
I do like to facilitate the pantomime of eating, yes?
Yeah, it's like when I tried to eat, remember?
yeah,
Like
it's
I-
kind of disgusting.
Yeah, I mean, remember that ice cream cone incident just shows all.
Perhaps
all
in
of
better
that.
perspective, I do have an instinct to eat now.
That's interesting. I don't. You're full of surprise and publicity. I like the cut of your jib.
Oh, Thank
One
you. I did
last
not know it was
question.
cut open. Perhaps I should fix that.
Hmm.
One last question, if I may, Mr. Conjo.
Ask away.
I'd imagine you have like some kind of gift store around here, or some kind of souvenir shop.
Oh, absolutely. Every part of the park has a number of them.
You wouldn't happen to have any discreet way of sending said souvenirs as possible gifts, would you?
There is the delivery system. Yes,
Okay.
we can ship from plane.
Oh.
We can ship from plane to plane now.
Oh.
How discreet can you possibly make it?
He sort of raises an eyebrow. How discreet are we talking?
Like, away from the authorities, kind of discreet.
That's not suspicious at all.
Do you know who
you
you're
know,
talking
Pain.
to?
Yeah, that's Pain. What do you expect?
Are we filling a snow globe with gunpowder or something?
No. Absolutely not.
Or some kind of powder.
Wait. How'd you even think of that? Wait a minute.
As I'm thinking about it, that's a smart idea.
Shake it and it starts
Gunpowder
igniting.
snow globe.
No.
Well, there is this very unique
not-
white powder that acts as gunpowder that could be used as a snow alternative.
No.
Hmm.
Okay, let me rephrase that. What are you trying to send?
Just something to my little brother, okay?
Oh,
we
William.
can facilitate that, no problem.
Okay, good.
But if you're going to be doing that, you're going to have to wander around the park. Now, I personally am not going to be able to join you for much of today. I am obviously running the place and dealing with this graffiti issue, making sure it doesn't get inside the park.
Hmm.
But the lot of you are more than welcome to go and ride whatever you wish. Vienna, of course, will be available for you if you have any needs or questions.
I was just wondering if she would be able to join me. She probably has a personal view of the park, and I'd love the company.
She is actually going to come up to you and like link arms. I am quite fond of this one, sir. Fine, go on.
Steam just out of a valve.
He's not steam powered. Where'd that come from?
Doesn't make any sense at all. No.
Perhaps he has
But yes.
gas.
Intestinal distress to pass out.
You know, that would explain the, yes.
So yeah, you guys have freedom to do as you wish for a bit. What are you looking to do? You're in a theme park.
Okay, so, Tora,
Switch to
Tora.
some
First
more
question.
boisterous
Oh,
music.
we all want things to do.
I'm going
We'll go
off
down
with
the line.
I'm going off with her. I'll see where I'll ask where Vienna wants to go, and I'll her favorite thing, and I'll follow her with there.
Gotcha. In that case, we'll go down the line from Tora's end. Tora, what would you like
I'm gonna
to
run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Not gonna lie, Tora really kind of wants to check out It's a Fey World just to see if it's culturally offensive to him.
All right. In that case, are you going with anyone, or are you going to do it solo?
I will join Tora.
There we go.
I'll join Tora as well.
Oh boy,
I
I'm
would
third
only imagine
wheeling.
that Tora would drag Pain along.
Third wheel publicity. Let's go.
God, I want to make out with my goth boyfriend, but the satyr is behind me.
This is
All
not
right,
the
so yeah, you
location of the
get-
Tunnel of Love. I can escort you there if you'd like.
What?
Oh, my apologies. I was just assuming. Well, never mind.
Anyway, so you want to go on this ride. I'm scared as to what that is going to entail, but maybe as a palate cleanser afterwards, we can go to this mansion, this haunted mansion thing.
Gee, I'm shocked.
Yes, I know. Your shocked face is so apparent. I
Perhaps it would be
Really,
best to
I
get
don't
the
know.
static electricity out of your wall.
Trust me, I'm not that shocking. Okay, fine. Okay, we will see. We'll see if this ride offends me in some way, and then we will go to your summer home.
Do you seek offense?
Not at all.
It's
Then why
purely
would you be offended?
coincidental.
I mean, personally, I'm not. I really just want to see just like how close this gets.
All right, so in that case, you make it to the entrance of the ride, and it is basically like, you know what It's a Small World is. So it has very similar aesthetic vibes, but with like that Fey flavor, of course. So you can see various animatronics of Fey creatures and interacting outside the ride. People are lining up. The kids seem great. The adults, they're like, you can tell they're doing it for the kids. They know what's coming.
It's one of these rides.
It's a Fey world after all. Why aren't you singing? This is supposed to be a sing-along song.
I haven't heard the song before.
But it's so catchy.
How
So
can it catch me if
happy.
I haven't heard it?
That Alafi did not go with you guys.
You can have if you wanted to.
Oh, nope, he didn't. I have a specific plan for what Alafi is doing.
Gotcha. All right, so you all get through the lightning lane line. So you skip past all of the parents, and they just kind of look at you like, God, I wish I was you right now. I want to get off this ride faster.
Been here for an hour. Come on.
Red.
I think Red's
Red, your audio.
Oh, is it? What's up?
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go. Sorry, I was leaning away from it. That's probably it.
All right, let's see. One sec. There we go. All right, so you get led through, and you're taken down through to the boats that go along the river that runs through this ride. So you get to sit down all together. I imagine. Let's see. Do you want the front seat or do you want the back?
I want the back because Tora wants to see what happens to the adults who are already miserable in the line, let alone on the ride.
Right.
All right.
I will sit in the front like a curious child.
There you are. So yeah, you get the spiel from the staff, being like, please keep your hands and feet inside the ride at all times.
I want to touch the water. What about that, then?
Highly not recommended.
I am the lizard queen.
Alright, so yeah, the ride starts up and your boat starts moving along. There's no sail or anything, so you gather it's being propelled by some form of either machinery or magic. And it's
Things probably
fairly
is
slowly
electric.
moving, of course. But as it starts going through, it goes into like this tunnel space, and it all darkens around you, and like you start hearing that whimsical music start swelling up as in front of you at the end of this river, basically a demi-plane portal starts to slowly open in front of your riverfront. And as you pass through, it is literally just the Feywild. You are in a Feywild demi-plane.
Okay, I'm just home now. Okay.
But it's like a particular spot where every creature that you can see around you, most of which would be familiar to you, Tora. So all kinds of different weird, nonsensical creatures. Every single one of them is singing constantly.
Even the red caps are singing.
It's a tiny, tiny world. Cigarette hand.
But it is a constant, overstimulating sense of revelry everywhere you go, like in sync with the music and such.
He's smiling, but I sense sadness behind those eyes.
Oh, but yeah. How are the adults on the ride handling this?
They're just sort of like, it'll be over soon. The kids
At
are
least
loving
we get
it.
to sit down.
Yeah, the kids are clapping along and singing along. The parents, well, they've done this ride so many times. They're little ones that they're just like, God. But there, you start seeing like a couple of them on your boat, a couple of them on the boat in front of you. You just start seeing like one by one they start clapping along as well. I need you three to make wisdom saving throws.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh.
clap. Or is it... Sorry, which one is this one called again?
Oh
This is
no!
Into Fey World.
Oh,
What'd you do?
Nice.
oh no!
17 plus 8, so 25.
Yeah. What about you, Dora?
Let's see.
Is this a charm effect?
Only a 12.
A 12. Okay, Publicity, you're kind of just like in it already, so you don't feel anything different.
You just see this like statuesque of a character. The hands are on the rails, their eyes still that glassy vacant as that faces full forward, just
Yeah, you're just like tilting your head side to side, just like going along with it. Like it doesn't feel strange to you, this what you'll see. Tora, you kind of like feel like your foot start tapping on the boat in the rhythm, your thumb like tapping your other hand, like, or it starts getting a bit more into it. Like it feels like it's kind of the equivalent of an earworm kind of deal to you.
come along, sing along. We've got caps, we've got straps. Keep your hands on the laps.
It's a teeny world.
Tora, you look over to your left, and you see Kane. Kane, you have lived your life pretty dark and miserably for much of it, for several hundreds of reasons. You are basically going through a SpongeBob level of happiness right now. A sense of euphoria. Your cheeks are flushed. Your smile brilliant and wide. Your limbs moving against your will as you start dancing along and singing to the tune.
I need like a freaking ring of mind shielding or something to boost my wisdom. Holy shit, this keeps happening! This keeps happening!
I'm just wondering how your cheeks got flushed. That's the real question.
Yeah. It's that Grinch-like smile, like, oh, kill me! Dora, kill me!
Tora is trying to hold back a laugh through the biggest grin Payne has ever seen on him.
All the girls and the boys, fill your hearts with joy.
It's a teeny tiny plane.
Great, it's in character as well.
You heard it here, folks. First time Payne smile.
So yeah, you go further through this ride, and eventually it does reach its conclusion. And yet you feel the effect of this like fey charm leave you all once but only when you're getting off the ride.
It's Payne just like head in the lap, like.
But as you're getting off the ride and you're having this sensation like drop from you, you do see like a staff member hurriedly go over to the ride operator and whisper something in their ear. Oh, darn it. Apologies, everyone. We are going to be having to temporarily close the ride.
I've been in line for an hour.
We apologize for the inconvenience, but we'll have the ride back up and operational shortly.
Apologies, but your first mistake was staying in this line for an hour.
Intense, sucker.
Ooh.
I noticed it happened with the rhythm, but did I notice anything off with the ride while we were going?
Not from the front of you, no. You didn't notice anything as you were looking around. Like, you were kind of just taken in by everything. Just like the again, it's super familiar to you in particular. You're like, oh god, this is Wednesday night in the Feywild all over again.
Weird.
Wednesday evening, afternoon.
I'm gonna have to ask Conjorno where this is because this seems like strangely nice for the Fae.
He bought out a small section. You know, Conjo Land, they always have these weird land acquisitions everywhere.
Before we even like get out of the ride, just real quick, can I do a bit of a sneaky sneak where I just dunk my head into the water and scream?
Yeah. Very well. Do a stealth check for me.
You got it.
Should listen to this.
15.
15. All right. It's not entirely subtle. It's enough because the staff are all distracted talking to one another at the moment. So you dip your head and do your big burbling scream into the water.
Pops out.
But then you see something else in the water too.
Okay.
This strange multicolored globules of stuff that just sort of like floats on past your face.
Can I try and grab it?
Yep, you grab it, it's just goop in the water. Gets on your
Ew.
gloves.
Ew.
He's gonna pop his head out, take the little thing.
Yeah, as you take out your hand, and you are sopping wet, by the way.
Yeah, no worries.
You look at your hand, and it's just like this collection of like colors, and you start realizing, oh, this is paint, some sort of weird paint. It's like blue and yellow and red, like mixing in with one another, swirling around in your hand.
Can I try to find the source of where this might have come from?
If you'd like to sneak off while into the ride.
I'm gonna drag Tora with me if I can.
Well, my passive perception's 18.
Okay.
Probably noticed that.
I probably noticed that.
Oh yeah, you would see them scuttling off. The staff are too busy trying to like calm down the crowd right now, so they don't see you sneaking into the tunnels.
I'll look over to Publicity and just nod for them to follow along.
So basically, you take like the reverse route to go back into the tunnel that was the exit. That demiplane portal is still there, and you're able to sort of like jump back in no problem. Because again, staff are very busy with a rowdy crowd of people with crying kids now. So you get back in there, and a bunch of the place is covered in this same paint.
Oh my goodness. I didn't know it was Super Mario Sunshine. Oh no.
Someone's
And-
been vandalizing the place.
From the inside. We didn't see this during the ride.
Mm-mm.
And as you're looking around, make a perception check for me.
This does appear
All
to be
this?
playing tricks with us.
Nat 20.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
jeez. Okay.
Calm down, Pain.
So,
24.
as you are looking around, 24, natural 20, lovely. As you're looking around at this, you start seeing
Nothing with Tora.
pattern. Tora,
Oh.
you're just like, oh god, it's paint, don't get it on me.
Not on the suit. Not on the suit.
So, but Pain and Publicity, you start seeing like patterns begin to emerge in all this paint. And you like move your view around a little bit, and you start to see that it makes an image. And from the look of it, you just see what I can only describe as a frog and a clock face.
Rock and a clock face.
Like that's what the paint seems to eventually make this image of as you like piece it all together in your mind from like viewing it from the angles you are.
It appears it's time for Frog.
Why is
Yeah.
it time for
Excuse me?
frogs, though? Look,
I didn't know frogs were on appointment here.
Neither did I.
why the frog clock?
Yeah, it's not like a clock that is a frog. It's a frog and a clock.
Perhaps they're clues to other rides.
Maybe.
I do want to try that hammer game.
All right.
Oh my
so-
goodness, sir, you are so soaked. Let me allow to, and I'll just start casting Druidcraft to like act as a blow dryer on Pain.
Tor is about to draw the prestidigitation card to dry it off, and then when he sees the blow dryer, puts it back in his jacket.
Your hair becomes very like dried out. It like is very floofed as a result.
There we go.
takes a bit of the water, just dabs it back down.
Oh, this is the
Flicks it
best
back
day
down.
ever so far.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the
I'd be
fuck up.
careful using this water. We don't know where it's been.
I've been through worse.
It's not the worst experience with water, don't worry.
Mm.
If you insist.
And additionally, Publicity, you have the highest passive perception. So while they're like sorting out their hair and Tora's just like snickering at Payne's like predicament, you start seeing like a particular patch of this paint sort of like wobble around. And then something jumps out of it.
Oh,
And it's this little goopy small creature that just sort of like snickers to itself and then sees you lot and just leaps out in your direction.
can I... can I perhaps gauge its intentions?
Its intentions are pretty clear because it throws another globule of paint and it just slaps you in the face.
Fuck you.
And you are blinded for a moment.
Oh, yeah.
The
Folks,
hell was that?
it appears the paint has come alive.
It's
And,
just the one little gremlin. In fact, I'll show the image to you. Go back into the correct server. There.
I hope you're sharing the images with chat.
I don't know if I can. Because
All I see is a big old screen of DM start the.
Oh yeah, I can't do it on my end because it's got shell. Normally I would.
That's
Mm.
yeah, that's true.
Mm.
But don't worry, I will provide some stuff in the.
Ooh.
I know that
probably do
because
something
I
about
play
that.
I
So-
know that. I play Magic the Gathering.
Ah, here we go.
I
This,
have no idea
this'll
what
do
that
it.
is.
So you see that just like it's kind of running around, it's trying to throw more paint at you guys, being more of a nuisance than anything. But it's instead of it being like the black one you see in that image, it's like the same magenta, cyan, yellow coloring
Mm,
as the paint itself.
like rainbow color. I got you. Yeah, I know those from Magic the Gathering. They're tokens.
That's a problem.
I cannot see.
You could just wipe the
Takes a
paint off
moment.
their face.
Yeah, you start wiping off, they can see again, and then paint, it launches one at you.
Can I use evasion?
Yeah, make a dexterity check.
Oh, easy.
Yeah.
21.
Run. Oh yeah, you
21.
dodge out of the way of it easily enough. Tora, it's coming at you.
Can I use prestidigitation to try and clean it?
Absolutely.
If it is just paint?
Yeah, it sort of splaps you on like the chest and just like no.
Oh, no.
And yeah, it starts snickering at the lot of you and tries to run away.
Can I charge at it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, as you see, like, the ceramics in my hand sort of, like, elongate with this sort of, like, acidic claws. You see, like, the jaws of the ceramics open up to these, like, sharp primal teeth as, I use the primal savagery cantrip.
Yes.
Oh, I love that one. Shillelagh this, motherfucker.
Let's see. Can bullet here?
Should be able to
You
click
can.
it on the sheet. Yeah.
I am clicking it. Not let me do it.
Yeah.
That's dumb.
Are you clicking the?
I'm clicking the +8 on my
Okay.
sheet.
In D&D Beyond?
Yeah.
Maybe under
You can always
spells.
go with good old fashioned.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I will definitely honor my rolls.
No worries, this is a one shot. I'm not gonna go like
Right.
sign in blood.
16 + 8, so 24.
Absolutely that one.
24.
So you give it that good old acidic slash, and it just like pops like a fucking balloon. You get kind of splat again, but you're not blinded this time.
Just for funsies, that is 8 acid damage.
Yeah. So yeah, the little gremlin beast is gone.
And you could almost hear like this primal just. Oh, my apologies.
Sorry, lost the happy for a moment.
Okay.
Little bit of overkill, don't you think?
Sorry, my instincts took in. I felt I was being attacked by a predator.
Oh,
I don't think living paint is much of a predator.
It blinded me.
I mean, it was more of an annoyance than anything else, but yeah, I see your point.
Well, I suppose that sorts that out.
Excuse me. And you see like some staff members poking their head in. This is a restricted area. The ride is closed.
You might want to report this to Professor Conjo.
Oh yes, we're already doing so. But still, we have to ask you to leave. I'm so sorry.
You're gonna have to take a look at this while we leave.
Oh, I
Just
know.
points over to the graffiti.
That's why we stopped the ride. We didn't think this would get inside.
I thought
Keep
this
it
was a
quiet.
demi-plane.
They must have snuck onto the ride somehow, like after you.
Oh. Tell me, do frogs
only
or
way to get-
clocks ring any bells for you?
No, not at all, I'm sorry to say. We're just as confused as you, I'd imagine.
I just sort of shrug.
So yeah, as you guys are ushered out of the ride, who'd like to go on a ride next?
I'd like to do the hammer swing.
Very well. Ozra's hammer swing. Very well.
Yeah.
I'm going to
The
be
hammer slammer.
following Drana, because Elafe's plan specifically is to go to every single theme park has those party games, right? The ones
Yep.
where they're specifically designed to be, quote, games of skill.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Things that Elafe is insanely skilled with this kind of thing. So I'm going to go win some prizes for everyone.
Gotcha.
I
All right,
got
there's
everyone's
a little
giant
carnival
bear.
area.
Huh, weird. My skill checks work, but my attacks don't.
It's weird.
Huh, that's
Weird.
interesting.
Very weird. Oh.
I'll have to look into that later on. All right. But yeah, so you get to the Hammer Slammer. It is a very tall
that's
spire. Oh yeah, there it is. So
Yeah,
Bob can
I-
show the images.
That is weird.
Good. So imagine a multicolored one of them was a little gremlin popping out of the paint.
Yeah, I'll stay on top of it as you show images along.
Thank you very much, God. That's much appreciated. Because I'm DMing from across the state.
Very true. Should I show the last image of the vice president?
Absolutely, if you wish.
Very well.
There we go.
This has cured
yeah.
Drana of their 3 constitution.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
now my constitution is double.
Now it's 7.
It's
Ooh.
you wish it was 7, crap.
Listen, I had to actually wrestle with myself and said, do I just give them an amulet of health? They'll probably
Here
wanna
you go.
keep
Just wear that while you're here.
Trust me, the 55 HP is enough. You'd be
What's
surprised.
But yes, so you get to this hammer slam thing, and it is a very tall, like obviously those things with a bell at the top, like, and running it is a very large, like, orc fellow. Hello there, little lass. Are you lost?
No, I was actually interested in giving this a shot.
All right, well, tell you what, if you beat the halfway mark, I might give you a little something for it. But, here you go. Give it. Now remember, lift from your legs, not from your back.
Understood. And I
The hammer itself, by the way, is probably about twice your size.
probably, and she's going to. I assume this counts as a heavy weapon.
In your case, it would be, yeah.
Well, heavy weapons only apply to small races anyway.
Right,
So,
that's true.
so I would hope so. Alrighty, so I'm going. So that means attack roll or strength at disadvantage.
This would be an attack roll. So you get to try your luck at this.
Alrighty.
So come on.
Question:
Yes.
Can I use my my Forge Cleric trait to make this a +1 hammer?
You absolutely can.
I am going to, and that's my one use of it for today.
Oh, wonderful.
So
Add that majestic smithing spit onto it.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Is it weird? I like to think that Drana is just like, oh, I wonder if I can lift and rolls up these big ass irons. Oh, just
Well,
rolls up her sleeves.
That's the joke, right?
Oh, golly.
So I'm going to roll at +8 because I can't actually change the stat currently.
Oh, yeah.
No worries, that is fine.
But
I'm not going to be a stickler for it. It's a one shot.
Yeah. Damn, I rolled a 10.
Ah.
And,
Oh, man.
you hit it, and it barely goes up like about a few feet at that point. That you needed some good strength for that. the orc kind of like chuckles a little bit, snorts. Tell you what, I'll give you another go.
That's good. And I swing again.
I like to cut him your gym, little
There we go, 21.
21, that is more likely.
Wow.
Now, it doesn't quite go all the way up to the top, but it gets like a good 3/4 of the way there before it stops and starts dinging. Like ding 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 ding. Ah, well, fuck me, I guess. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't do that on property.
God damn it, God.
Yeah. I just saw that fucking gif. All right.
Yeah.
So he kind of just looks down. He said, "Well, it's not the big prize, but you could pick something of the medium size off the prize pool, and it's a bunch of various size plushes. And just to give you an idea of a couple of them, descriptive wise, these would be plushes that are your size, that look like these right here. I'm going to put them in the open bar chat as well.
Aw, cute.
I'm definitely taking the me-sized owl.
Of course, excellent choice.
That adorable thing.
Oh, to be fair, he is a popular choice around here.
Mm-hmm. He is adorable.
And
Thank
nothing
you.
bad has ever happened to him.
Nothing bad has ever happened to this
Nothing
baby.
bad has ever happened.
Nothing bad has ever happened.
Nothing bad has ever happened.
He got shot.
God!
Spoiler!
Almost went all the way around.
And as you get your prize, you see coming up behind you to take their turn on it, you see this little guy.
Aw, look at that little...
All right, everyone, step back, step back. Conjo coming through.
I back up and pass him the +1 hammer. Oh yeah,
that's-
technically that should have been 22, by the way.
Oh.
22, no worries. So this little guy picks it up, and he's gonna have his own go. All right, I am an expert at this. You can tell he is looking over at the line behind him and giving them a wink. I get these first try, every try. And he's gonna give that a little
Can I
bit of
check
a
his
sweep.
form?
You can absolutely check his form. Perception
All right.
check.
Perception?
Yeah.
Not 20.
Oh
It's
my god.
abysmal.
Uh,
Oh, jeez.
hey, do you want a few tips?
Listen, I am Sicily Conjo, or as I am preferred to be called, Captain Showboat of the Cordelia Pirates. I think I know what I'm doing.
Pirate?
Well, then you may want to widen your stance. At least a little.
He kind of looks down at his feet. looks back at you. Fine. Spreads his feet a little more.
And and I'm going to cast the guidance cantrip on him.
All right. All right.
To give him a bonus.
A D4. Very well. Let's see what he gets. All right. Plus the D4. Oh, dang. He got a 21 after that.
Hey!
Let's go.
So he gives it a big old swing. It gets up to about the same position you did. And he's just like, ha! Knew it! See? Told you! I'm getting better!
Good job. And I'm definitely, I'm standing aside with Alafi. I'm probably actually holding Alafi's hand so I don't get lost.
Sure. I was going to take a turn if you don't mind.
Go for it.
This little kid looks at you and is like, oh, what, was your dad too scared?
What? Shit. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, little shit.
I'll feel him stand up from presumably whatever bench he was sitting on and be like, excuse me?
Yeah.
7'9" giant, like, hello?
I didn't hear you from up here.
Not my dad, but I don't think he's scared. You want to have a go, Alafi?
Yeah.
I do now. This little shit talk to me.
Just an attack roll?
Yep, attack roll. You can pick up the hammer. It is a +1.
Since someone guys looking at what's this hammer glowing still?
You can use the hammer, or you could just punch it.
You could.
Because the hammer, I've got slightly less bonus to hit than usual, so I was just...
Yeah, you can flex and try and punch it if you want. I think that's cool.
You'll let me punch it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess I'm going to just punch it.
Well, he's awkwardly holding the hammer. You're like, don't need it. Bang!
It's like superhero slam this thing.
26.
Oh my god!
Yep, there we go.
I'm so glad you did that because, yeah, little peek, 26 is the highest score you can get on this game.
Yo!
So you punch down on where this thing sends the little hammer up to the bell. It hits the bell, and the bell is ringing out. And the orc is like, holy, and he covers his mouth again before he cusses again. And the little kid, Sicily, is just, his jaw just suddenly hangs open. Just like, what the?
Who's your daddy now?
So good.
Punch. You get the grand prize.
You do, in fact. You get to pick the large size, which is like basically a humanoid size version of one of those toys.
We grabbed the owl, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
We got 2 owls.
Oh my god, Drona can use the giant owl as a beanbag chair.
Yeah, it's like the size of a big Snorlax laying
Could
down.
just snuggle
Oh my
right
God.
beneath its wings.
Yeah.
This is the best day ever.
Excellent.
It's
so
so fluffy. I
fluffy.
could die.
Yeah, the kid
You
sort of like
see-
is slack-jawed looking at you, just like, buh.
I used to be part of a carnival as well. I know how these things work. Don't worry about it.
You can't just show me up like that, not in front of the girls. And he's like gesturing over to the line. They're giggling at him now.
If you... I'm just going to walk away.
Hi, you get back here. He sort of runs after you and like draws a little wooden sword.
I'm following Alafi.
He goes up to
Which
you
games
sort
do you
of like,
think is next?
see, he's going to start running up to you with that little sword. And he just goes, secret golden technique. And like jabs you in the back of the leg. It does nothing.
I'll block it.
It does
I want to
nothing.
intercept.
No, you don't even need to intercept. He does it. It pokes the back of your what's the back part of your leg that isn't the thigh?
The
calf.
calf.
The calf.
That's the one. It like pokes your calf, and it's literally nothing.
Okay, Elafi's going to do something that is way overkill for the situation, but it's very funny. Elafi's going to use bonus action hidden step to go invisible because Haha is a furball.
Oh my god, you destroyed it.
Yeah, he kind of looks at you disappear like that. It's like, oh my god!
Oh my god!
I vaporized.
You're so
him.
powerful.
And then, after about 5 seconds, Alafi will appear, shadowy over top of him. Just say, "You shouldn't poke people. You don't know. You don't know when someone else is going to be stronger than you. Relax, child."
Go home, boy.
I know your
he just
dad.
Speaking of which, he kind of like looks up at you as you like spook him like that, and he's just like, "You'll hear the end of this. I'm going to tell my dad." And he's like scuttles away. This 5-year-old, you have traumatized him.
You have made an enemy today, my friend.
Alafi has learned well.
The showboat pirates will not forget this.
I have a literal pirate queen on my side. Good luck.
Don't show me up.
Oh god, that is brilliant. So as you're watching them go, you're both wizardcasters, so I imagine your passes are pretty high, right?
Alafi has the highest amongst all of us.
Alafi
I have
is
the observant
insanely
feat, so I sit here with a
observant.
24 passive perception.
There you go.
And
so,
I have 19 passive.
So yeah, you're kind of just watching this kid run off and be like, "Wait, was that a conjure? Did he say it was a conjuno?" And then, Ilafi, you hear it first. That tower, that little bell thingy behind you, it starts to rumble a bit.
Turn.
And even the staff kind of look up and say, "What the heck? That's not meant to do that." And you all
Alafi's
sort of
gonna-
you just all have this quiet moment of like leaning in.
Ilafi knows that if noise is happening, something's about to happen. Ilafi's actually going to start moving back towards the thing at a surprisingly quick pace. Sorry, Jorana, I'm dragging you.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm used to it.
So as you get close to this, the rumbling sort of increases, and like the staff start thinking, "Oh, we better get people back," and they start like moving people, and then all of a sudden that bell at the top just sort of pings off, and sort of erupting from that spot is that multicolored paint as well,
Oh.
like an oil geyser just spurting out the top, and it all starts landing all around you. You know what? In fact, let's have some fun. You two make dex saves for me.
Oh, Drana and deck
Drana
saves. You
making
ass.
a deck
Make
save.
the deck save, Drana. You'll be fine, I'm sure.
12.
12, okay, 12. What about
Nat
you,
one.
Alafi? Wow. Oh.
Look out, Drana. Splat.
You know what? Here's how this is gonna happen. Drona, you see this paint splatters coming at you, and you like in this weird moment of like, oh no, you dodge out of the way. It's like, hey, I dodged it. How did you do, Ilafi? Ilafi, you are covered head to toe in this stuff.
I'm
Ugh.
colorful now. Maybe I'll look like Tora next time we see him.
You are covered in this thick, goopy paint.
This
Oh.
is going to take forever to get out of my fur.
Yeah,
Head tilt to the
probably.
side, sad look.
Oh, like a wet deer in the rain.
Aw.
Like you
What
dipped
goop?
a deer in a bucket of paint.
This is going to sound awful, but it's like those commercials where it's like, you can stop oil spills by helping
In
us.
the
donate to them."
arms of the...
Hi there.
No.
Hi there. I'm Sarah McLaughlin. If you donate today, you too can help save a clean Ilafi.
How
Hey,
bad
what?
was the oil? How bad was the oil spill? The deers got in it.
Oh my god, yeah, why are deer swimming in the ocean? I don't know.
So yeah, as you're witnessing this moment of Alafi being just covered, from that same spout, once it dies down, you see another one of these little gremlin creatures crawl out of the top of it and start cackling, and just start like.
That's like something you see every day.
And then it throws a splop of paint at you, Drona, so I'm going to roll for it. Oh, that's not going to hit. It sort of misses you, like splaps. But you can tell it's like trying to get you.
Can I cast a spell on it?
Absolutely. What are you casting?
Hold the dead.
Bing bong, motherfucker.
Wisdom save.
Yep,
DC
wisdom
17.
save for the Inkling. No, I don't imagine that a 11 is going to do it.
Nope.
You see it sort of start shaking, and then its like head sort of inflates a little before pop. Just turns into a little splap.
That one heard the bell.
I suppose this is probably the graffiti thing.
You'll see Joanna's holding her head like a headache just came over her. Huh? More or less. So it seems.
And Ilafi. As Drona is taking care of that little creature, you look at how this paint has landed on the ground with your high passive. And you see in your case, it's taken the shape of fireworks popping above a happy frog.
Frog? Okay.
Alafi, everyone.
Alafi. Huh. That seems unusual. Well, back to the game.
There will be time to bring it up, but now is not that time.
All right. So you guys, once again, the staff are just like, oh, we better cordon off the area. Everyone, I'm sorry, but we're going to have to close the ride for a bit. Please vacate in an orderly fashion. There are plenty of other rides still functional.
So what's the next plan, Alafi?
Well, I was hoping to go play some more of those carnival games, but they're closing up that area too. At least I managed to keep my giant stuffed owl from getting any paint on it. Let's go.
Yeah, it is pristine.
Let's find the others and tell them about this, because this is... something's going to happen.
Agreed.
You know, we're here. Of course something's going to happen, because never
We
simply...
can't ever have
I
a
said you
normal
wanted to take a
time.
vacation, as if... I bet you it's that random wood robot we found. It's probably their fault. I got a weird vibe from them.
I didn't trust him the moment I met him. Whoa!
We should have just gone to that hippie island that Jess wanted to go to.
Maybe.
Mesmeria? Yeah.
All right, so lastly then, let's go over to Joust. Joust, where are you going with Vienna?
Well, so Vienna, I'm glad that you were able to cut away with me. Is there like a nice place where we could like, you know, be alone? You know, something, any ride like. What about this Ferris wheel? Is that what's that all about?
I quite like the Ferris wheel, actually. You get a lovely view of the entire park. It's the
Oh.
only ride that gets you the best view without being in the castle itself.
Oh, well, that sounds lovely. If you would accompany me, I'd enjoy that.
Oh, certainly.
Oh, lovely. Joust is like once again arm locking, just like, okay, Joust, you got this. You got this. Like,
I can hear
eyes
like
of
the anime
prize, yes.
echo of you talking in your head.
it's just like you could do this, Joust. And then the other part of his brain's like, no, he can't. By the way, shut up, other my.
Yeah.
Literally, Joust having a conversation in his head, like, thinking about it. But yeah, he'll get in line. He'll bring her to the front of the line with that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The staff immediately recognize Vienna, and it's just like, oh, Lady Vienna, it's lovely to have you out in the park for once. Yes, I would like to go on the attraction with my friend here.
Yes, Vienna, everybody.
And she sort of like leans on you a bit more.
And I'm like, oh yes, but we'll take a ride. Yes.
Gonna take you for a ride.
Crazy taxi. Gonna take you for.
I'm selecting
And,
Mega Man.
Yeah, Mega Man. Yeah, Mega Man, Phoenix Wright, all the way.
Let's see, Chun-Li, Spider-Man, and Virgil.
Ooh, good choice.
Yeah.
Good choice.
Nope.
Gambit,
nope.
Mole, and Captain Corridor.
Oh, also. Good
I
choice.
was that bitch that took Gambit, Cyclops, and like,
Aw.
Cable just to like spam supers at the same time.
Oh, you monster.
Rude. You're
So
that kind of guy.
you are allowed onto one of the carriages, and it begins to make its ascent upwards, and it is a very lovely view of the pond.
Joust is looks out for a moment, but then he just like kind of turns back over to just like look at Vienna. Like it's the moment he's just like, ah, yes, it is a lovely view. Mm-hmm.
God damn it!
The all that moment.
Yeah, that awkward moment. And you see Joust is just like he seems worried for a moment, like kind of arms like has to get. It's like, Lady Vienna, can I
Yes,
tell you
Joust?
something?
Absolutely. I mean, this is a perfect time for conversation.
Yes. Things for me are very strange. I know how it might be, especially since seeing you seems to stir up feelings I've only seen a few times before, and yeah, guys, this is hard to say, but how do I explain it? You know I am a bit of a musician, yes?
Oh yes, I was rather hoping to hear you play once again.
Well, I'm not really. I just play what I feel, but sometimes a melody strikes me. You know, it's the way of being a musician. I'm not like a Laffy. He's actually a trained performer. It just I feel a music, and it just kind of flows through me. But every now and then I hear just music in life, and every time I see you, I hear a melody.
She sort of like tilts her head and like she's still smiling. She's been smiling the whole time doing that hanging around.
And every time I hear this melody, I've been having a song just run through my head. If you would like, I would like to sing it for you.
She sits closer to the edge of her seat and leans in a little more.
As I'm
She's
like,
definitely curious.
and like yeah, you see Joust like he just starts like has a little crank that he just grinds for a second, almost like a music box, and then music will just start playing. He's just like, well, I it just kind of threw it together, but here it goes. Vienna, a warforged girl of steel and grace. Vienna, your radiant heart shines brighter than the sun. It's like that Disney moment, the sun coming up a bit. Like, in a world of chaos, your unwavering strength and kindness light up my darkest days. Vienna, you are a masterpiece of artistry and resilience, a beacon of hope in a turbulent sea. And then like he kind of like is nervous for a moment. He's like, Vienna, my heart beats for you. My love knows no bounds. Vienna. And like hands on her hands, your name rings to me like a melody. I only wish for you to stay with me, or until my parts void their warranty. Vienna. So just like, well, you know, it's just something I threw together, but I don't want to, you know, bother you with it. He's like nervous now, like, oh yes, wonderful view. Looks out, like,
You, as you're holding her hands and doing this, when you finish up, like you're about to pull away, but no, she just grabs your hands and brings you back.
Wow, you are unusually strong.
Yeah. And she just like you can see like little sparks like flying off of her little cheeks.
And yeah, Joust is literally like Inspector Gadget. Wowzers! Just steam coming out of him. I'm not even steam powered. Where's the steam coming from? Oh.
It may be the fact that we share similar cores now, but I feel a certain resonation inside me.
Oh, really?
Yes, it seems my temperature is also increasing.
I know, right?
This is quite foreign to me.
I know. I don't really know, but as far as Tora, one of my good best friends, said, I might be called a crush, as he like does an air quotes. I do not understand the concept of this, but I have seen it before in Drana's parents. I believe it might be Love.
I'm quite familiar with this concept. The master is quite emphatically in love with his spouse,
Oh, yes.
and this does seem to align with a lot of the sensations I'm currently present with.
Oh, yes. But I wanted to ask you that once ever my journey is done, that I could come stay with you. At least until something changes, but I want to explore this strange new sensation with you.
I'm also quite curious about this sensation.
Well,
I'm
good.
curious about a lot of things ever since this change in me. Something has changed within me.
Suddenly,
Something's
life
changed.
has new meaning.
Suddenly I became baritone.
Listen, I can't sing that high, okay?
Yeah,
I'm
But anyway.
teasing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's literally, I would definitely think the whole ride going up there. And yeah, you said when it sings, the ride moves a bit faster. People on the ride are going, ah! It's starting to go a lot faster.
Yeah. Oh, that would have been the karaoke carousel, but yeah.
The karaoke carousel, that was it, yeah. Mhm.
But
yeah.
so yeah, you're having this moment, and it's really touching.
Ah.
But then the ride starts speeding up a
Hmm.
little bit quicker, a little bit quicker. Then you make a loop back at the bottom, but it doesn't stop. And it rises again. It goes quicker, quicker, until suddenly it's like you're struggling to balance. Oh dear, this is not how the attraction's supposed to go.
Yeah, you're right. As I'm just like, if anything, we might have to make our escape.
We have to stop the ride.
You're
The other
right.
passengers are in danger.
Is the emergency down below?
Let's see. The best way we can sort it from up here would be to, and she sort of like leans over and looks at the mechanism. You know where the part reaches the stand?
Hmm.
So there's the wheel, then there's the shaft.
If anything, I could get us down there in a pinch. All I need to do is to trust me, as he holds out a hand.
Yeah, there's not even like any hesitation.
It's like, we'll take the quick way, and I'll dimension door with her right down to the emergency thing, just like, oh, Shantae, and like walk right through with her.
Oh, that's hot. Not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
it's literally like we're going, like we're trying to balance, and like it's gonna fall out. Like, trust me, we like kind of fall through and come right back up to the like right where we need to be. Like, point it out to me, if you will. It's like, shoom.
So yeah, you guys bamf over, and you're like on the part where the shaft meets the wheel. So you're seeing now that the ride is going faster and faster. And as it is, you're seeing like splaps of paint like being thrown at it from like various points. And it's getting ruined with this stuff too. So it's bad enough that it's got spinning out of control, but now there's also
Now it's getting covered in ink.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And Vienna, she's going to look at the shaft, and she's going to sort of like crack her stretch out her hands and crack her knuckles.
Oh, and I'll be like, babe, you got this. And give her bardic inspiration, maybe.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll take care of the paint thing. You slow this thing down. As I'm just like, all right, you son of a bitch. Kind of like fisticuffs up. Let's dance.
And here's what you're going to see, Joust. She's going to sort of put her hands out to her sides. And then a holographic version of those arms manifest around hers.
I'm like, huh?
And they look familiar to you. Because they're identical to yours.
What? It's literally to my.
Because she's spending 2 key points to put on her astral self.
Yeah! I love it!
And then basically a holographic visage of you is surrounding her.
Oh, sick. Because I'm just like, what a woman. Wow. It looks better than that killer shark hands than I usually see.
It makes so much sense. That's so fucking cool.
That's so fucking cool. I love it. But yeah, while she's doing that, I'm gonna try. I'll attack this paint thing that's attacking it. I'll get its attention.
Yeah, you do see, like, from the splats, you see another one of those little inkling beasts, like, jumping around from cart to cart, just, like, throwing things around.
Yeah, I'll like point at it and say like, "Hey, you son of a bitch, you ruined my date. Go fuck yourself," and I'll give you a vicious mockery.
All right. That's
You
another
son of a
whiz
bitch.
save, isn't it?
It is a whiz save, and the DC is off the top of my head, 17.
I don't think the DC is going to matter. I rolled a 2 on the die.
Oh no,
What?
17, baby. Yeah.
So yeah, you mock this little thing, and like it's sort of like it's in the middle of a leap, and it goes, "Huh?" And it just sort of like, so it's distracted by you as the wheel comes back, and it just like smacks into it, like.
As I'm just like, wow.
Whereas Vienna is using those giant joust hands to grab the shaft and sort of like forcefully slow it down. And now
Joust,
with the
you're her stand.
I dun, 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 dun. As I'm just like, wow. And if anything, I'll help with my giant mechanical arms as well if need be. But yeah, we're probably together. We could probably stop it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it eventually is brought to a slow since you took out the creature that was causing the problem, and yeah, eventually like the staff they put up ladders and start helping you guys down.
I was like, well, we can get. It's okay. We can get down, and I'll slow fall us down. Enchanté. And it's Mary Poppins coming down with her.
Oh, that's so cute.
Let's go fly a kite.
Listen, I unironically like that track, so
I love Mary Poppins, man. Love that shit. It's my jam.
So yeah, as you two reach the bottom, the staff just come up to you and they're like, "We are so sorry. We don't know what happened."
It is all fine. It was only a small factory issue. We do not worry at all. Are the other passengers unharmed?
Yeah, thankfully so. Some of them are a bit shaken up. We'll be probably taking them to the med bay for some comforting. But again, thank you so much. That was an amazing little feat you did to get together.
Oh, well, I think we're quite the pair.
Yeah, she like links arms with you again. Hers are still like rocked up like yours.
And I'm just like, well then, we will be on our way, but we should let Conjo know about this. And
We're already sending word.
Oh, good. But you're doing. You see, he puts a hand on the guy's shoulder. You're doing a good job. Don't let anybody tell you you're not.
Yeah, they sort of like rub the back of their heads like, but Joust. As you're like walking away from the Ferris wheel, you take a look at it and you see like the shapes of what the paint splats now look like now that the wheel is stopped. And what you see is a frog surrounded by gold coins.
Gold coins. I'm keeping a note of that. Vienna, is there something to do with a frog in this park?
Not that I know of.
Strange. I mean, take a look at that. Does that resonate with you at all?
It's odd that a strange creature would paint something over the Ferris wheel.
That is very strange. I don't know, maybe it was quite the creative attack. I don't know. Not sure. But either way, I don't like anyone ruin my date. As he looks at like Vienna. Yes, but either way, let's not let it spoil our time. We'll let the other ones know, but they'll find us eventually.
We should probably reunite with them in case there's been any more trouble on their end.
Yes, hopefully Drana didn't get attacked by any giant ticks around here. So he nods and walks with her.
All right, so you are all able to reconvene just in like the center area of the park.
Hey everyone, are you doing all right?
I mean, you know, could be a little worse.
I have had the best day.
I think my day is a little better. It's just like has a thumbs up. Huh?
Hey, Tora, look, I'm almost as colorful as you.
Oh.
Yeah, Alafi is covered in that same paint that you guys have been seeing in your own spots.
Oh, so you found one too.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. And Alafi is carrying a human-sized towel while I'm carrying a me-sized towel.
Oh, lucky.
I won this.
Oh, wow. Congratulations. Well, I have a girlfriend.
Congratulations.
Thank
Hello.
you. So I'm just
have
like, Vienna, everyone, Vienna.
Yeah, makes sense.
Remind me to
They're
bring.
just like, oh, cool.
Hang on. I think I forgot my shock face. No, wait. I left it back home.
Hmm.
I left it on the ride.
Wouldn't
Oh.
isn't
Should
that
I show
crazy?
them-
People who are just
I
open
could
with
just
their
show them the
emotions
face you just
easy.
had.
No, I would
Oh.
rather you know.
I pull
Oh,
out the
it-
card for major image.
No,
Uh,
no, no. I
Oh.
will take that card and try to rip it up.
no, you no.
That's
I
a
need that.
spellbook card. Kid.
I like to think that Tori, like you pretend remedy, is like, oh, what's that behind your? Another one is like, you monster.
Oh, that won't be necessary. I made sure
So,
we got pictures from the ride for everyone.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh,
Oh wow, Payne, you look like you're having a lovely time.
Well, seeing as you guys had something happen to you too, frogs though.
Yes,
frogs,
mine
yeah.
was frogs on top of a golden coin, golden coins.
we had a frog and a clock.
Lock. Lock. Dock.
Frog with some over its head. I don't remember what. What was it?
It-
John?
Yours was fireworks.
It was
Fireworks.
Fireworks. That was it. Happy frog specifically.
Happy frog. I mean, I don't know any frogs. The only frogs we've ever seen are little frogs.
A clock, fireworks, gold. Is there a ceremony that happens in the park at a certain time?
Vienna is going to nod. Yes, there's the fireworks show that goes on every day at Free, at just in front of the castle.
Hopefully there might not be another one of these messy attacks. I would hate to miss the fireworks.
I would hate to see these ink blots ruin a fireworks show in the form of a frog.
Yes.
Insight check the construct.
Which
can
one?
insight
There's
So you
three
don't
of
want me
them.
to use rolls, in which case I will role play out my insight check on you.
You can roll insight.
I was gonna say there's three constructs, by the way. Which one?
I'm letting Gob choose since I don't like to roll against other players.
There we go.
Ah.
So, Gob, you can use persuasion or deception if you'd rather to assuade
let
the
us-
insight.
Just don't let me know which one.
It's gonna be hard to know on D&D Beyond. So say-
I'm rolling in my own dice.
Ah, good.
Okay, so 17.
But
that's what you gotta beat.
my face is quite unchanging, so honesty is difficult with my inflections.
Exactly what I was thinking. Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
But also deception is tricky with my inflections.
All right. So, what did you roll?
A nat one.
Oh. Yeah, Alafi, you're just looking at them and you're just like, yeah, you don't even know if this thing is even capable of lying. with their
I stare into
weird
space like I'm L from Death Note.
What's wrong, Alafi? You look
I'm gonna
perturbed.
wave my hand in front of in front of their face.
Oh, hello.
Oh, sorry.
You good?
Has nothing
Yes.
to do with you. What's happening in the park? Just seems awfully convenient that someone who would be naturally opposed to certain instances. Nothing at all.
Alafi.
I
you
myself am
gotta
not
stop-
naturally imposed to anything. It is my makers who are.
Alafi, that's like you getting mad at me for what Fallen Fire would do. Come on. That's a
Falling
little
Fire is
biased.
a terrible place, and I have plenty of reason to be mad about it.
Oh yes, but this is Conjorno's place. We got to worry about this. Let's not worry about who's responsible. Let's worry about making sure we don't ruin everyone's time here. I'm
it
having
seems
a
by
good time.
Conjono's word that Natural Causes is not the most scrutable company.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All
Right.
right, that's fine.
So maybe you should just have a little faith in our new friend.
I do apologize if this has caused any mistrust.
He doesn't
Put a
like
hand
me.
on the construct shoulder. What was your name again?
Publicity.
Publicity.
I do hate to alarm
What is your
you, but-
name? Is your last name Stunt?
It is now.
No. Though I do like the word moon.
Publicity moon.
Okay.
Moon.
No, you're too innocent. You're like
He reminds me of a young me.
ghost. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's just exactly.
I
All right.
you're-
Okay,
yes, but yeah, but what are we got? But you were saying something, Vienna? I'm sorry.
I do hate to alarm you, but if this attack is relating to the fireworks show, it's 2:55 right now.
Okay.
Let's
We
get
need to
going.
get over there.
Real quick, this is important. Has this group ever been violent before?
I can't say they have.
So
I'm-
nobody's
Hey, Brett.
died of natural causes.
Oh my goodness.
Can't believe this.
Oh boy. Well, we better hurry, or we're gonna have a scheduled conflict. Let's go.
Title drop.
Well, congrats, everybody. We're done here.
Good job, everyone. Good night, everybody.
Slap
So-
the toast in our mouth. We're late for the fireworks show.
Yep.
So you guys are already on your way, and eventually you come across Conjo as well, and he's on his way out. He's been informed of what's been going. Okay, what on earth has been going on in my park?
Fireworks show. Let's go.
Fireworks show, potential disaster, sir.
The fireworks
Yeah.
show. That's in only a couple minutes.
Well, we
You
better get
us there
there.
fast.
Yeah.
I'll run ahead of you guys if I have to. In fact, Aluffy actually does just start full sprinting. Sorry, everyone. You're gonna catch up in a minute.
Oh no, his arms are behind him.
Payne-
He's ninja
Payne's
running.
Payne's like the second fastest, so he's probably catching up to you pretty quickly anyway.
Well,
My
got
goodness,
another
he
move
runs
to
like a
sweep off on the
jaguar,
last
yet he
level.
walks like a man.
I know.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm built for comfort, not for speed. It's just like chung, 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 trying to catch
This place is haunted by a ghost who walks.
Oh no.
All right, so yeah, you guys are making your way over to the fireworks show, which is already about to begin, basically.
Oh man,
You
there's
see
a
on
huge
the-
crowd.
Yeah, there is quite a crowd. It's like you're having to push your way through. Even
Oof.
Conjo was having to move through, especially since people recognize him. It was like, Mr. Conjo, they're wanting his autograph and so on. He's like, not right now. Later on. Just like getting Vienna,
Dead
help,
farming
please.
people out of the way, damn.
So you guys are able to get further ahead quicker than he is. And you get there and you see the show is basically started. There's robotic staffers dancing on the stage, and they're getting ready to do the fireworks as they go along. Music swelling and all that business. No one watching has any clue what's about to go down, and you guys have this faint idea of that something is going to happen, but you don't know exactly when or how.
Is it too late to perceive anything unusual happening?
You can absolutely make a perception check.
Give it a shot. 14 plus 8, so 22.
22.
All right, so you're looking around, and so is Alafi and Drawn with higher perception rolls, higher passive perceptions, and the show itself doesn't seem amiss, but you see, the best way I can describe it as little footprints forming along the wall of the castle leading up to the clock that is
no.
on the middle of it, and it's a good distance away, and it's sort of you see the steps being plapped onto the wall as it makes its way on top of the clock. And
I
then
just begin to just raise my arms. I was like, there.
I'm immediately climbing. I'm using my spider climb to get up.
all right, so as you're doing that, Payne, you do get some staff looking. It's like, hey, what are you doing? And they
Taking a walk.
trying to get at you, breaking a lock.
I'm just gonna keep going. I'm following the footprints.
Joust will intercept them. Go on, Payne. I got your back, and he'll give you Bardic to see if you can help him up there. And I'll just kind of hold the staff back. Go on, Payne. I'll go. Hey, watch where you're poking, buddy.
Yeah.
How
I'm going,
high up
I'm
is
going.
the thing?
What was that?
How high up is the thing Payne is climbing
I
towards?
want to say that you're looking at about 60-ish feet, from
Okay.
the ground up across the tower.
My movement speed for climbing, I believe.
I think it's half your walk. So in your case, I think it's 20.
Unless you're Payne, in which case Payne
Doesn't
just
have spider climb because they're a drap. They're a
Dampier
drap
have spider climb.
Dampier.
Oh, yeah,
Yes,
that's
yes,
right. So they don't have to worry.
Yeah,
about
you
that.
remember
Okay.
when I played Ophelia?
You never actually used it.
Yeah, that's
I did.
I don't remember it.
I
can't
do.
remember.
Remember those traps that were on the ground and basically she
Oh,
like
yeah. now I
parkoured?
remember.
parkour. Parkour.
Okay, so as you're climbing up, you're trying to make your way up, and you all on the ground area, you see the clock hand reach that final like tick, and then the fireworks start going off. Pain, you're not
Yeah.
really good with like bright lights.
I mean, bright lights in general.
Yeah, just bright lights in general, being a creature of the dark.
I mean, I can handle them. They're not like
Oh yeah,
It's not-
I'm just saying
they're not
this is like-
comfortable, but I can handle them.
yeah, so what I'm saying is you see these bright lights go off and you're just like, and you like shield your eyes. And then, just like before, you see like paint splatters being like flung into the air and like going across the stage. So the staffers immediately start like panicking and running off. And then and then appearing from like a puff of smoke on the clock tower, you're gonna see this like silhouette of a short figure, probably about Drona's size. And as it clears, this is what you see.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh my
my
god, it's a Jet Set
God.
Radio villain. I love him.
that is a
Why does he have the Sonic pose?
Well, I was about
he
to ask the
thinks
same
he's
thing.
cool.
He thinks he's cool. Makes sense
Because
to
he's
me.
from the 90s, that's why.
Oh yeah, this is.
He's got a Splatoon gun.
Oh yeah, this is happening.
I love it. I love that guy. I would play him as a D&D character. I love him.
Yeah. Hey everybody, welcome to the newly rearranged show, starring your new host, Croaksy.
Roxy.
Yeah, you know what?
Roxy? It's like Banksy, but he's a frog. Oh no.
Although, I should probably go by a new moniker now I'm taking over this park. So you can all call me, and he's gonna slap a belt that he's wearing, and it basically starts flashing and making sound effects. You can call me
Oh no.
Oh my god, you're a fucking nerd. You're a fucking nerd!
Oh no, we can't beat it without engine power. Love
This
it.
works. I've got cards.
We got the cards. I love it.
I'm just gonna punch him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
I'm gonna get you now.
Is there a platform that he's standing on?
He's like a good 30 feet above you on the clock itself.
Oh, he's stuck to it like a toad.
Boy.
Yeah, essentially, he's like on top of it.
If this is gonna be a fight, we should roll initiative now because Alafi's about to fucking be on this guy in a turn.
Just
Yeah,
jump
he
up and
starts seeing you lot coming up. He's like, looks like we got some interruptions. I can't have that. And he loads his little weird gun. And you know what? I think this is a little unfair. Just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a lot of guys. You know what? I need some backup. And he's gonna clear his throat. And he starts letting out this weird, robotic croak. And it reverberates around him. And to the rest of you lot, it's really disorienting to hear. Because it's like non-human sounds coming out of this little guy.
Oh man.
But it doesn't do anything to you other than feel like, ugh. But the constructs that are all around the stage, they
Oh,
start
no.
acting very weird.
They're going berserk.
Oh,
Yeah, you know what? I'm about to just do a little bit of a hacker right here.
Oh fucking no.
So yeah,
I'm gonna
Joust your audio.
what?
your audio.
What
just doing
you're
a little
flickering.
bit of a crackle.
Oh, whoops.
It's okay.
Anyway,
Long as you know.
I'm gonna climb up to the platform and pull my gun out.
There we go. Well, if you're pulling out weapons, I think it's time to roll initiative. I get to press a button, and now the map should appear. There we go.
Oh, here we go.
So now you
You're
should be able to see
quiet.
that on the stream.
Oh yeah, sorry. I changed the volume a little bit.
Yep, if you refresh, you should be able to see. And
Yeah,
for
there
you
you
in
Hey.
the call, I'm going to post the link so that you can all see this map and interact with it.
Oh my goodness.
Excellent.
Look at this.
Now,
Yo.
naturally, some of you have moved places, so you get to move to where you are. Croxy is right up here at the top, and he's above the clockway in the doorway down here.
So I'm basically.
You're like right around. I want to say if you're anywhere near, you'd probably be up here on the clock roof as well.
Yeah, so I've got my gun out.
Mm-hmm.
I was probably a bit back because I said I would hold back some gas for Pain as I gave them Bardic. So probably a little
Buffy
bit back.
was getting ready to run up to where Pain was, but hadn't taken much action yet, so I will say I'm here.
Okay. So, at this point, you see that some of the guards that were around the show, particularly the ones that were like interfering with you as well, Joust, they start like jerking, and then their eyes shift to be similar colors to this little menace down here, the steam hopper.
Oh no.
But probably more alarming is the larger construct in the middle that was powering the stage. This guy right here. I'm going to put in the chat the images that you're going to be seeing of what it is you're fighting.
Yeah, because so
A
far
steam
they
golem.
see what appears to be like the chassis part of it.
Yeah, there's
see
a
if I-
chassis of this
Let's
thing.
see if we can see the full image.
Oh, you will. Let me see. That one, that one.
Oh man, the token doesn't give it justice. This thing's gonna fuck us up.
There we go. So
There we
that is what has come to life in this weird way around you. What's been wrapped.
Oh,
Oh,
It has hatchet
bother.
arms.
That's sick.
There you go.
I mean,
So
they're
yeah,
not
check
anchor arms,
those
but
out,
that's close
Kat.
enough.
Yeah.
Is this crotch on fire?
Maya Croc.
Listen, fresh hurts, okay?
Apparently.
So yeah, let's see. I'm gonna write down the initiative in my notes. Scroll down here.
I think
All right,
I am
so
going
I'm
to be
gonna
at
call
the
it
bottom
out.
of the line here.
All right, 25 to 20.
Oh, we got.
Oh, I haven't rolled initiative
Oh.
yet.
Oh,
Nate,
7.
Go ahead and
darn.
make your rolls. All right,
6.
Never mind.
All right, 6. Okay. So you're gonna be down.
Gob, what's your dex mod?
0.
I think I have a 1, so it'll put me at an 8. Yeah, basically.
All right, so let's see here.
No, I have
so,
2, so yeah, I'll be a little bit heavy.
So no one got 25 to 20.
Nope.
All right, and then I know who's up first.
Oh, Croxy.
There we go.
He's Croxy the steam hopper. Gotcha.
The steam hopper.
The steam hopper. Gotcha.
There we go. Let's see, 20 to 15.
15.
All right, 15. So that means that there. Okay. Let's see, 15 to 10.
13.
Roll here.
All right.
Hey, we didn't roll the same number this time.
What did you get, Laffy?
12.
All right. So, Laffy.
Ah,
Ooh, there we go.
Red.
And then, Gob, what did you get?
Where am I?
There you go. That might be it.
7.
That's 7. So, and then Drona got 6. Was that right?
Yep.
And
I
Joust is,
I also got a 7, yeah. But I think I'm 1 higher, so it put me at like an 8.
Joust,
Because yeah.
Publicity. Drona. There we go. All right, and I'm going to put the initiative in the chat for you.
gotcha.
There we go, so that you can all remember. This is why I started writing it, like, the stuff in my notes, so it's easy
Hey,
to copy. Paste
smart
everything.
thinking.
There we go. Da, 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 da.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
Dingus.
touch that. Whoop.
It's okay. There we go.
I gotta be like the cameraman for the whole map here.
Man,
Yeah.
I remember
You
when
are
you
fine.
actually made these things in Photoshop, like
I
by
know.
hand.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
yeah.
insane. I was a madman.
Yeah, you were.
With the internet, yeah, no.
No, I mean literally, he made these things by hand.
Yeah.
Like
I would fucking
First
net them out
round.
of assets.
yeah.
Of
Let's
course,
see
the
here.
the cherubs are mooning us. What nerve?
So let's see. The first ones up are going to be the Clockwork Watchmen up here. So they're on the top up here. And
Oh,
they're
those
gonna
guys,
look,
yeah.
they're going to look at Pain over here on the roof, like, and they're going to start making their way over to you. making their way.
They can't make their way up to me. Haha.
Oh, they don't need to, because they're going to pull out their guns.
So I pull out my gun.
Well, shit.
Bam, bam, bam. Oh, by the way,
Clockwork
Payne,
Watchmen don't have guns? Who'd have thought?
By the way, Payne, you have that bardic. It's a.
I know.
D8. Okay, yeah.
So they're going to aim their net cannons at you. So
Oh,
let's try and do this.
Sir, please get off the building.
That's literally what they're doing. They're just doing their job, so they're
Yeah.
using their terms. Like, sir, you are on the building. Please remove yourself from the building. First one is going
Fucking
to
hell.
miss. Second one, 17 plus 3, so 20.
Can I use my evasion? I believe it is that I can use.
Evasion is only for deck saves.
Okay.
I will
what
be right
about-
I think you're thinking uncanny dodge to reduce
Yeah,
damage.
uncanny dodge.
Well, that will half the damage. We'll see how much you take in a moment.
Yeah.
But first, if the target is a large or smaller creature, it is restrained. You are caught in a net, good sir.
Fuck.
Does restrain mean you fall?
No, they're on the tower. They're not like on the wall.
Okay,
It's just I can't show them on here on the map.
fair.
Okay.
There we go. So basically, you are netted in place and restrained for the moment, so you can't get any closer to Croaksy.
Okay.
And then the good news is that doesn't do damage to you. So you're just restrained.
Okay.
So that is going to be their turn because the other one can't do anything.
Patterson, for reference for yourself.
All right. So next is going to be the guys down here, the Nimble Rights. And the closest person to them is Elafi. So one of them is going to rush up to you, Elafi,
Okay.
right here. And then the other one is going to make their way over to Drana. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it can make it to Drana. Okay. So yeah, each of you gets one in your face. And they're going to try and take some slishy slashies with their swords. So first one's for Elafi. 16 plus 6, so 22.
Definitely hits.
Okay, I'll do all these at once just to make sure. Same number, so 2 hits. And then the third one is a miss. So you take 16 points of piercing damage from those rapiers that they're poking you with. Just ha ha
All right.
ha ha! Back you feet. These guys were dressed like performers, so you get the sense that they were part of the show. And then the ones for Drona. 9 plus 6. I don't think that's going to do it.
Nope.
Second one. Nope, that's even worse. Third one, though, is a 25.
That hits.
Yep, so you take 8 piercing damage. Is it like you block the first 2, but the third one catches you off guard?
You said how much? 6?
8.
8. Right.
Yep, 8 points of piercing. There you go. From there, Pain.
Mm-hmm.
It is your go, and you are currently stuck in a net.
Can I use my dagger to cut the net?
Let's see here. There is actually a thing about that, so let me check. Let's see. A creature, including the restrained creature, can take its action to free the restrained creature by succeeding on a strength check, alternatively dealing 5 points of slashing. So which would you prefer to try and do?
I'm gonna try and do the slashing.
All right, make an attack roll.
Okay. Bloody Maggie, here we go. 21.
That'll hit. So roll damage.
5.
Exactly enough to cut it out. All right. So you
Let's go.
slash your way out of the net.
Nice.
But that did take your action to do so.
All right. Let's see. Bonus action. What can I do? You know what? I'm going to dash all the way over to where Croaksy is.
Gotcha.
So it's almost like whoosh.
Skitter.
Personal bubble.
I'm sorry. I don't think those rules apply here.
So do you end your turn there?
Oh no.
I mean, I used my action. I've used my my bonus action. I'm gonna have to end my turn there because that's what I did.
Oh,
All right.
bother.
So at the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action
Hooray!
to quick hop. So he just leaps off of the clock tower and lands down here by this large door. Like, man, that guy was spooky.
Does that not provoke attack of opportunity?
It does not.
Okay.
I
A lot
love
of
that.
legendary action moves won't.
Mm-hmm. Well, now he's on the ground. Just shoot him.
I might.
Go. So yeah, he's just like, well, that was spooky. Glad I'm not seeing him anymore. All right, so with that, it is Tora's turn. So I'm gonna
All
scroll
right.
down.
I mean, you
What
take
have you
over the
got?
park. You take over the park, and a bunch of people come running up after you. Weirdo.
All right, let's see how many people I can help out before I make a break. So let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, everyone there is close enough. Tora's going to very quickly fan his spell cards out, and as you watch, one card sticks up higher than the others, and he is going to draw a dagger from his hip and tap it back in place, and as soon as that card fits back in place, he vanishes as he's casting Steel Wind Strike.
Beautiful.
Oh, I love that. Is that a new spell, Tora?
Alright.
I don't think we've seen
Yes.
it before.
Yes, it is.
Man, you can see all the good stuff in the OVAs, guys. This is what you gotta watch on. Just saying.
I don't even know what the spell does. You have to tell me.
Okay, so creatures that are within 30 feet of me, I get to make a spell attack against. So I guess I will start with the one north of me.
Oh, wow, that's a high level spell. Jeez.
Oh yeah.
See? 21.
21 will definitely hit.
So that one's taking 6d10.
Oh, brutal.
Just the sheath, unsheath, just quick draw.
The quick draw.
All right, 25 damage to the first one.
Gotcha. Noted.
Okay, and we will take this shot at the second. 24.
Oh my god.
Gotcha.
So,
I'm so glad I started writing my HP and stuff on the dock as well.
oh,
I love it.
yeah, 24 is the next attack, not the damage.
Oh, okay. Yep, that also hits.
Okay. Damage is 34. To
Ooh,
the other one.
nice. There you go. So yeah, they do not look good. You basically lopped off an arm or two from each one.
All right, hang on, let me get back to the map. As now, I could do that with up to 5 targets, by the way.
Mhm.
I can also finish the spell by reappearing within 5 feet of one of the targets.
Yep.
And as a bonus action, I am phase stepping 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then I have 5 more feet.
Okay. All right, so you're starting to make your way up the stairs?
Yep.
Gotcha. So that's all you can do on your turn. Ilafi, it is your go next.
So it is.
But on the one hand, before your turn though, Croxy is going to see you guys making your way over. It's like, wow, that's not good. Hey, big guy! He's going to use his legendary action to make the steam golem move.
Oh.
And,
Oh boy, howdy.
He's a marshal. I hate it. I don't like it.
Hey, get this door for me. Target's inside. And then the steam golem is basically going to just leap up to here.
Oh God.
And that's going to be
How
its
high of a
move.
jump is that?
That is about a 30-foot jump.
Okay.
So it just boom, crashes down up top up here. So that's as far as it can get with its movement there. So, Ilafi, now it is your turn.
Oh, bother.
It is very much so my turn. I'll be taking an opportunity attacking this guy, if he wants it, of course.
All right, he's going to take that with his one remaining arm.
Yep.
Gonna give you a slam.
I don't think a 15 is going to do it.
Nope.
So it's like, haha, where'd you go?
20.
Rust?
Hard to see the squares. I can't tell.
It
Yeah, I
is a
gotta
little
zoom
tricky
in.
sometimes.
Where you're standing would be 10, so 15, 20, 25 would get you to the book.
go. 25.
25. 30.
Yep.
Step of the wind to double my jump distance.
Okay.
I'm following the steam golem up.
Gotcha.
But Alafi, no one understands the jump rolls.
Listen, if you're going to try and jump that, I'll just say make a dex check for me.
Do you want acrobatics or just dex check?
Acrobatics. We'll go with acrobatics.
25.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, yeah, you're fine. You can use, like, it's fucking $6 million man sound effect.
Okay, so I used
I'm going to say,
35.
like, that would get you, like, on the lip here, because I'm counting, like, the wall as, like, a upward surface.
yeah.
Absolutely fine. That there's 85 feet of movement.
Oh yeah, you have Step of the Wind. You're fast.
Oh, 1 sec.
90.
I can wipe this home so she's knocking on the door. I'll be right back.
95. 100.
Holy crap!
You are with your fist. You'd be in range of Croxy.
Unfortunately, Step of the Wind was a bonus action, so
Oh,
I
no,
don't
you
actually
don't
have
have
the range
it.
to hit him.
That's dark.
Instead,
shame.
I'm just interposed myself between the golem and the door, which is apparently his objective.
You're right.
Good call.
Everyone say hi, Baffy. She brought me
Hi, Baffy.
Hi,
Love
Baffy.
you.
food.
Love you, Baffy.
D&D party says hi.
Hi.
So my total movement got me to here,
Gotcha. So you're still out of range of Croxy.
barely, and only because I used a bonus action. I will take my action to dodge.
Ah, smart thinking. Especially with a giant golem in front of you.
4v1 isn't exactly the best. Yeah, we'll make it very hard for them to hit me.
All right. There we go. So with your turn done, if that's everything, Joust, you're up next. What are you doing?
Joust real quick looks over. Are this group of over here with Conjorno? Like, are they coming alive or anything? Or are they like kind of?
They seem to be acting up, yeah. But Conjono he's looking over at you like, don't worry about me, I can handle these. Yeah, Vienna, and he's just like, Vienna, armor up. And yeah, she's gonna bust out the arms again.
And I'm just like, you keep her safe, sir.
She's
I
the one
don't-
keeping me safe.
Oh, I was like, as I think about it, yeah, that's a good point. I feel like this, and I'm like, yeah, she could kick some real ass. And I'm just like, don't go breaking down on me or anything. And then I look over, I have it panned. I gotta zoom in a bit so I can. Oh no, let's see. Nope, token. There, I gotta refresh because it's just dragging the map. It's not letting me move the mini. So it's like, oh, whoops, there we go.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, you might have clicked on the hand.
There you
mistake.
go. That might have
There
been
you
it.
go.
I'll look over and then I move over and be like, Publicity, do you want to get up there? They need our help.
I would very much like to make sure that everyone remains safe and healthy during this.
All right. Well, I know this isn't as romantic, but do you trust me?
I do, but
And
what
holds out
about
a
Drona
hand.
down here?
If I know the captain, I look over, Captain, you'll be all right?
I would like to move, so because I have an idea.
All right. I'll say, all right. Publicity, don't go anywhere. I'll get you right up there. But as he's like, I have to say the line. Sanguine Band, assemble! See, like, I'll do my bonus action of Mantle of Majesty, which will get Publicity, Captain Drawn, and I think, let me see real quick. 5, 10, 15. Oh, just in range of Vienna and Conjorno. They'll get the temporary HP and they can move if they need to, without provoking attacks of opportunity. And then I'll grab your hand real quick, Publicity, and I'll use my other dimension door to get us literally right up there.
Very well.
All right, if you
So-
put where yours is, Joust, then
Yes.
Publicity can follow.
All right, so I will put us at the top of the stairs because I see Tora going up that way. I just got to scroll up a bit, and we're going to put it right up. We're going to be right on the lip just in case we need to get down or
There you
anything.
go.
It's literally like, all right, get through the magic door. Real quick, I got to roll for some wild magic as well. So
Yes, you do.
let's see, just a good old D20.
Even
Oh,
now,
Oh, it's close, but it was a 2.
Ooh.
Oh.
It's close.
Oh,
Oh, I wanted want to see one wild magic during this stream. Come on.
I mean, there's gonna be a lot of magic going on
He
there.
needs to gain height somehow. Come on.
I need to get taller. Come on.
All right. So,
All right, and that is my turn, bonus action, and my movement to get up a little bit. So yeah,
excellent,
that's it.
because it's now Publicity's turn.
Let's see.
I think that is
How
all mine.
close am I to the Watchman?
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Damn, just out of reach. Okay,
You got movement.
not 35, but, you know.
Oh, I would have moved you a bit closer if I knew that. Darn, my bad.
It is what it is.
I mean, I just met you, so I don't fucking know.
No, I get you, it's fine.
I just met you. And this is crazy.
So come through a magic door. Don't be lazy.
Oh, God.
This will be fine. We'll make this work. I am going to use my 2 points of meta magic.
Ooh. Meta magic.
I'm going to use a spell as a bonus action to summon a healing spirit at level 5.
Oh, sick!
Where are you popping that down?
That is going directly on Alafi.
Gotcha. What's the size of it?
It is a tiny little fey creature that glows.
Oh, I mean the area of effect.
The area of effect. It is a 5-foot cube that I can see within range, and that is 60-foot range.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
It is sort of this like glowing pixie that glows like the bright white moon.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pop this on there just to give you an indicator.
Fair enough.
There you go.
So right by Alafi here, there's that where that little thing is spawned up.
Ah!
There you go.
And whenever a creature I can see moves into that spirit's space for the first time or starts its turn there, so when Alafi's turn starts, it is going to be healing. Let's see, 4d6 healing.
Oh, nice.
Some good healing. I didn't know we had a heal bot.
Wow.
Get it? He's a bot. He's a construct. He's a bot.
Then let me just double check one more thing. Do I have to concentrate on that? I do have to concentrate on that.
So you could wild shape.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
In that case, I will use my action to wild shape into the spotted lion that you first saw. It is a huge beast.
Oh, 4 square big and oh my god.
Let me see if it has it on it. Yeah, it is. There it is.
Oh my god! Do not tell
that's you now.
Do not quote the rules to me. I was there when they were written, boy.
Which gives me a speed of 60.
Oh my god.
Go for it.
Faster than me.
I'll just move you right over here, your other token.
Rar.
Rar. Rar.
Rar.
Rar.
Rar,
means I kill you in dinosaur.
Rar, I'm a dinosaur.
Alright, that's my turn.
Oh fuck.
Alright, so now it is Drona's turn. So looking down here. Drona, what are you doing? You got two heavily beat up nimble rolls either side of you.
Oh, whoops. Draw that.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm used to using WASD to move, not as.
Oh yeah, you just click on your guy and drag it.
Oh no, I meant moving my can.
Yeah, the map, yeah.
Yeah, hold on.
Like click and dragging the map.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to move up to here.
Okay.
Hey, Tora! Remember what you told me not to do with the boiler? I cast heat metal on the steam golem.
Let me check a thing. Make sure. Okay. I've checked the stat block. It is immune to fire.
Really? Oh. Well, that's what it's to cast.
So you do cast the spell, and you're seeing the heat like building up on it and its body becoming red, but there's no damage to it. Now, granted, I think the effect still kicks in. So it still has disadvantage on like strength saves and so
Let's
on.
see.
It's just immune to the fire damage.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah,
not going to take the damage, but you've got the rest of the effect fine as far as
Its
I'm
joints are welding up and everything, yeah.
aware.
Yeah, let's see. If a creature's holding an object or wearing an object, but it is the object, yeah, it just had disadvantage on its thing, yeah. Yeah, it just doesn't take 2d8
I have a
fire
weird
damage.
question.
Yes.
What kind of damage is Fury of the Small?
It is the damage of the weapon type that you are using. Or the spell.
So it would still be fire.
Mhm.
Alright.
It's
It's
not
kind of
small
like how
damage.
sneak attack works, where it's like whatever the damage you're dealing is, it's that damage.
That makes sense. Mhm.
Interesting.
It's not small damage.
Well, either way, I'm going to ignite my hammer and basically do my Blood Hunter thing.
Gotcha,
Cool.
gotcha.
I say ignite, but it's lightning, so I deal 1d4 to myself, and we'll see how it goes. Hey, I only
Hey,
got myself
one! There you
damage.
go.
Huzzah!
Alright.
That's better than the Blood Hunter I had in my last game.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, she rolls good for Blood Hunter.
No, yeah, no. Very good.
It's not like I use this move that often either. It's weird.
Yeah.
But
Every
it works
time you
when it
hurt
does.
yourself, it rarely hurts you, I know. Oh my god.
All right. So, is there anything else you can do on your turn?
That was bonus action, and movement. No.
All right. So it is going to be the Steam Golem's turn now, and following its commander's commands, it's going to try and just barge through the lot of you, even sort of like stepping over Croxy and go up to this door. So Ilafi, you do get an attack of opportunity, as do you, Publicity.
Rah.
I will take it.
Bapping time.
Do these opportunity attacks trigger my pack tactics?
Let's
Since I was
see.
adjacent with Alafi during this moment.
I would say yes,
Very well.
because
I
it's like
will.
when the attack happens. Yeah.
I will make
Yeah.
my rend attack.
Oh, rend!
I can't roll monster stats, so I'll just do this with my dice IRL.
Yep. go for it.
16 to hit.
That will miss.
Damn.
It's a chunky boy.
So yeah, you
Uh,
punch it and you're just like, ow!
Why is it burning hot?
You used a
So
regular
this is,
fist and it's like thunk. It didn't feel good.
17 plus 8.
Oh
That will
my
hit.
god.
Alright, that's gonna be 2d8 plus damage.
Rawr.
Or 8. That's 14 piercing damage.
Okay. Noted.
I didn't move towards the target, so the second effect of rend doesn't come into play.
Oh yeah, where you can like pin it or whatever.
Yeah, if I move 20 feet in a straight line, then it's like strength saves.
Oh yeah, to like pounce.
But
on
that
it
never
and
happened,
lie.
so-
Yeah. Right. Okay.
So that's it.
Gotcha. Excellent. And then the steam gun is going to do as it was told to do and start pulling those doors open. So I'm going to make a strength check with disadvantage because of the heat metal. All right, even with disadvantage, that was pretty high. So it starts cracking the doors open. They don't open fully, but there's like a gap in there now. Nice job. I can slip right through there. And speaking of which, it is now Croxy's turn, and he's gonna just dart inside, like legs spinning Sonic the Hedgehog figure 8 style, as he's gonna cast haste upon himself
Oh bother.
and zip inside. I got a need for speed. In fact, when he casts it,
Oh no. This will only take 10 seconds.
Grr.
If only I was a worm.
I know.
There you go. So that is his turn. He is dashed inside the castle. we're back at the top of the round, which means it's the Clockwork Watchman, and they're going to aim a gun. One of them is going to aim their net cannon at Ilafi. Let's see if they can do this.
Disadvantage because I took the dodge action.
Yep. Let's see. Gotta go to the right stat block. There we go. Disadvantage. No. And also no because of disadvantage. So 8 plus 3. 11's not going to do it, I imagine.
No.
For one of them. So one of them fires the net cannon and misses. Next one is going to try and do the same thing. That's cocked. 11 plus 3, 14. 15. No, wait. 14 would be the lowest.
And no.
Yep, so both net cannons miss you. We got him. You're missing too.
I'm sorry.
How did we miss? He was 10 feet in front of us.
7'9".
7'9" matrix dodging that.
There are an astounding amount of people who ask that same question.
It's okay. He's cooked next time.
Don't worry, Frank. We're having an off day.
So let's see. Now that means it is the Nimble Right's turn. So they're gonna start. Really, all they can do is try and make their way to Tora down here. So only one is able to make it. The other one's like, "I'm coming, Reginald."
I mean, they could have come up to me.
Oh yeah, well. So it's on its way to you.
I see you on the
I
stairs.
see you. Begone, foul beast. So, Tora, you're going to see the face end of 3 attacks you coming your way.
Oh, lovely.
21.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm probably past 60. Yeah. I think I can get it.
16. Hang on, I can actually check for you. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Yep, he's just out the 60 range.
Yeah, I was just counting. I was like, yeah, I can't silver barbs that. Sorry.
All right, so it was, it was 22, 21, 20, and last one. Last one's definitely going to miss, though. So you take 16 points of piercing. It's like, ha-ha! Take this, foul mage!
Stop hitting my boyfriend, God.
Ow, ow.
Rawr. My blood. Rawr.
All right, that is there go done. So we move back up to Pain. Pain?
All right. So he just like hopped inside these double doors, right?
That is correct. He has sped his way on in.
He's
Okay.
Sonic the Hedgehog past you.
Is there any way that I could acrobatics my way inside? Like do a bit of
Yeah, you
parkour to
can
get inside?
acrobatics check.
You got it, boss.
Oh yeah, we'll handle the rest, Pain. You go fight the main boss by
29,
yourself.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, you like sort of
Parkour.
like you grab the lip, flip over, grab the other lip of the door, and then slip in through the crack.
Yep, I'm in.
So I'll get back to you depending on what these guys can do next.
I'm on my
Okay.
way.
Sorry. We're coming, buddy.
Okay. So now that moves us to Tora. Tora, what are you doing?
I've got a guy on me now. It throws plans off just a wee bit.
I mean, you can attempt to run.
I can attempt to run.
Face up is a thing.
Yeah, that too.
I
You've got
mean,
multiple of those, right?
But that's a bonus action. Action
Maybe
economy
he
is
uses
hard to
bonus
come
action for something
by.
else.
okay. How about this? Hang on.
Yep.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, if I made it to here,
Mm-hmm.
that's my 30 feet.
Yep.
How close is the ledge from that spot?
I'd say that's about 15 feet, like height-wise from there. So you'd be able to like bamf up there if you wanted to. If you wanted to.
Okay, you know what? Fine. Take the swing. Let's see what you got.
Okay. Nope, that's a 7 on the die, so nope.
Okay, now it won't let me grab my little token.
Oh, turn off the button that you click to do the other thing first.
Okay, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
10, 20, 25.
The maps are beta, so they're still working out some kinks.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right, so that's
Still a very good map, though.
Mm-hmm.
30 feet up. I'll take my face step to get to the ledge.
Yep.
Trying to beat
Yep.
roll 20 so they don't have to use roll 20 to roll 20.
Alright, so now you are up there, you see the giant lion, you see the steam golem trying to pull the doors open. What do you got? What you doing?
Like double check a spell really quick. Oh yeah, that's in range. Just to give us a little bit more time.
Mhm.
Yeah, Tor's gonna fan the cards again. Draw one,
Mhm.
and with one in his hand, he's just gonna slip just the one back into his jacket pocket, and he is using that semantic to cast banishment on the golem.
Ooh, okay.
I
That's
brought this
charisma save, isn't
flame.
it?
I think it
So,
is.
yes, it is.
Oh, bother.
Charisma. I imagine a 16 minus 5 will be not good enough.
Yeah, that's not gonna make
I
it.
mean,
Wow.
golems are not very charismatic. Let's say that.
So yeah, that guy is just.
Time to crush a lion.
Hey, so
Probably.
basically, you know what happened to Gummy Goo?
No,
no.
Too soon.
Dora, you gummy gooed him.
What happened to who?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry
Spoilers.
about it.
Spoilers? Oh, okay.
Don't worry about it.
That's something Joust would say. Oh no, he's been gummy gooed.
Oh, God.
Joust
been-
and Payne
he's
are
been
very similar
Speckledorfed.
characters. I keep saying it.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. So
Right.
the golem is banished.
And he'll stay banished if it keeps going.
Yep.
That's all of my action economy.
Gotcha. So now we are at Elafi.
Well, the
Alafi,
big thing I was gonna punch disappeared.
And you get healed, surprisingly.
Yep, you do
You
heal
get-
4d6.
19 healing.
I was down 5 health because of my temp HP I start every fight with, but thank you.
You're fully healed.
Excellent.
I have 3 more uses of the fairy.
Right.
You guys cool if I run after that frog?
I'll get you there, but I'll have to get drawn up here.
Oh, I'm going there first.
Yeah,
Given that I'm not based by anything, I'm just gonna go ahead and
Yep, you can absolutely just make your way downtown.
5, 10, 15. I know he was hasted, but I'm also fast as fuck. Acrobatics check to get through the door, you said?
Yeah, because you are a big guy, you'll need to squeeze through the gap.
He's a small dude, so.
I rolled poorly.
It's gonna take you a bit to get through, so you get the feeling that by the time
Yeah.
you get through, the rest of the crew will be with you.
New plan, bonus action, pop my fists.
Ah, there you go.
I'll just
Push the door
finish
open.
what that golem started.
All right, strength check for me then.
Break
I assume
that
this is
door.
the action and strength check. Strength save. I don't actually have. Wait, hold on. This is with my fist. Can I use wisdom instead?
Yes.
Hooray for magic fists. A flat 13. I'm rolling poorly
Alright.
now. Makes me sick.
It's gonna take a good heave of them, and you pull them apart, and it's just like, oh yeah, oh there we go. So it just took a big old heave for you to do that. You had to catch your breath for a moment. These are very large doors.
Bonus action and action to do it, so I don't have as much movement, but I get 15 feet into the building.
Gotcha. So you're
Gotta-
inside now too.
Gotta suck in the dad gut.
I'm coming with you, Payne. I don't know how far ahead these two got.
Gotcha. So
Actually,
That means-
inside the building. Sorry to interrupt. Do we see Croxy from where we are currently?
yeah, he is like at the end of a long hallway, and he's like about to slip in behind another door. Oh dear, that ain't good. And I'll get to what he's gonna do in a moment.
Because yeah,
Well, I
legendary
haven't
action.
even done my action or my bonus action.
I'm waiting till we get everyone in there to get that part going.
Okay.
It
Okay.
looks like that's the plan. It's like fuck the enemies, get inside.
Well, Drawn is now all down there by your lonesome.
There we go.
Looks like I'm holding the door.
There we go. So
didn't
from
e-
there,
I didn't.
So with that, is Alafi's turn done. So we move to Joust.
Hang on.
Yes.
Wait, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm seeing what everyone else is doing to like get close to the door, because then I know whether to like push along or not.
Joust's thinking, he's like, I don't think I could get to Drana in time unless I do something drastic, Tora.
Drastic how?
Drastic like jumping off this building. Ah!
Jeez.
I give a disapproving rar.
Right.
I'm just like, I could either bamf down her and have to run back up, or I run down, wait for her, and I bamf back up. It's one of the other two.
I give a supportive rar.
5, 10, 15. So if I run and jump off to land like where the golem was, and just straight down, not slowing myself down, because it just hit the ground.
I mean, actually, do you have Featherfall?
I do have Featherfall, but I need
would
my.
get you down there safely with no problem.
That is true, but I do need my action to hold my action to cast.
Featherfall is
it's
a
a
react.
reaction.
Oh wait, but it's multiple spells a turn.
Multiple spells a turn. Yeah,
Mhm.
I can't hold an action and then do it. So I gotta fucking Leroy Jenkins this down.
He's got the health. He'll be fine.
Alright,
Aim
so
for the
that would've
water.
been-
I'm it.
Okay, so here's
People
what
do
I'll say.
crazy things when they're in love. Just dies
Oh,
off.
God.
All right, so since that
I'm
was
coming,
30,
Captain.
I think it's 1d6 for every 10 feet.
For
so roll
every 10
3d6.
feet. And you said it was about 30 feet. Yeah.
So roll 3d6 for me.
Oh yeah. That's what I was grabbing. I was like, right. Dice. Here we go. Oh, okay, that's only 9 health.
9 damage.
Okay.
Land. Your knees sort of buckle a little bit, but you get back up, and even Vienna down here is like, "That was great. You're doing great."
Like, like one leg's way too short and he's tall. Garages himself back up. Oh boy, Captain, grab my hand. We gotta get inside. And I'll hold my action to cast Dimension Door. Once Drana gets to me, we're gonna go right through the crack, as I saw through the opening.
Yep.
So I'll see where Alafi ran to. They're like, come on, Captain, grab my hand. And
Do
that's
you
fine.
trust me?
Do you trust me? I'm gonna keep this going. I can't do the spell if you don't say you trust me. I should say that. And that's my
Alright.
turn.
All right, so that's just done. Publicity, you're up. You are still a giant spotted lion.
Rawr.
I would like to push the Clockwork Watchman off the ledge.
You can
Like
absolutely
like a cat, just rawr, just slap it off.
Just like a cat pushing a little mechanized thing off a coffee table.
I'm gonna say make a strength check with advantage because you're fucking massive.
Huge, yeah.
I have a strength of 26, so that's a +6
Oh
on my
my
part.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
You're McGurk.
He could roll 20, you never know.
Kitty's playing with the robots again.
Unfortunately, that was a 13.
Even with advantage?
Even the other one was a 2.
Ooh.
Well, even then, you're a giant lion. This is a tin cannon, all right? So you bap him, it's just like, ah. In fact, just you see it land right next to you.
Some reason it lands before me. Wait, this doesn't make any sense. Ow.
Bonus action 5, 10, 25, 30. The Moon Fairy
Oh,
wishes to aid you, Tora. If
There
you
you go.
enter her presence, you will get healing.
Ah,
As for my movement,
wonderful.
rar.
you're gonna do it again.
I only have one action as this creature, so
I see.
Oh man,
That was
that
the
would have been
one.
so funny.
I think I actually rolled.
No, Greg, you had only 2 days left before retirement. Oh, no.
Joss like kind of lands on the ground Mondays, am I right?
I just love the mental image of just Joust holding out his hand. Do you trust me? As a metal man crashes beside him.
Ignore that.
That
Do
is
you
my
trust
turn.
me?
That is my turn.
All right. Drona, you're up.
Come on,
All
Captain.
I'm trying to think. Do I need to make a climbing check to climb up onto this railing?
No, you're good.
You're a scrabbly fella.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I give Joust a big ol' hug.
Aw, Captain, I love you.
So
Let's
you guys
go.
bamf up.
We banned through the door.
There you go. Good on you.
Yeah, we do the whole same thing. We fall through the door. I look at Giovanna and I just nod as we fall through the thing.
There you go.
Ah,
So we have to skip the steam golem's turn because it is gone.
it is currently banned.
It's just floating through the astral sea. It's like, how did I get here?
9 more rounds to go.
Is this all we are? Just to suffer as we just float in there?
All right, so it is back to the Clockwork Watchman. It's going to look at you, and it can't use its net cannon because you're too big. So instead, it's going to use its halberd attack.
I growl.
I imagine a
Sure.
13 probably isn't going to hit.
13. I have 15 natural armor.
Yeah,
Oh,
it just
wow.
like it sort of pokes you, and just like, well, that did not work. Oh fuck!
Why did you hurt Greg, you monster?
You know, I thought vengeance would be in my programming. It seems I miscalculated. Let's see, but that is all it can do. It only gets the one action. So now it's the nimble right, and they're just gonna doing what they're supposed to do. They just start making their way up. They're not gonna make it very far, but that's where they get to. So Pain.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're back to you guys. Let's see. So you are inside, and you can see the Croaksey is like a good 100 feet ahead. He managed to get some good speed off of that.
Yeah, bonus. No, wait, no. How far away is he?
About 100 feet down the hole.
He's moving very
Let me
fast.
double check what my range is on.
You can hit it with the
My-
big one.
You can hit him with your gun, yeah.
I'm checking my range.
If you're doing what I think, that's
100
60
to
feet.
300, yeah. All right, long range, 300 feet. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him.
Just regular shoot.
Yeah, just regular shooty shoot. I'm not gonna do the
All right.
penis blast here.
Roll with disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Yeah, long range.
Oh, okay.
I think it might actually be within Pain's short
Wait,
range.
yeah, what's this range on this thing? 300?
No, 100 to 300.
Mm.
Oh, okay. So if he's in 100, so it's regular. I thought he was a little bit lower than that. My bad.
But it's a good
Regular
gun.
People were talking over me, so you know.
It's okay. All right, make your attack regular attack. 20.
Dirty
Nice.
20s.
Dirty 20. All right, do your damage.
7 damage in total.
All right, what kind is that?
Necrotic.
Gotcha. Let me just check his things. Okay, that works. That's fine. Just think. Ow! Hey, this is a new suit, you know.
You can actually see that a bit of his suit is actually starting to corrode a bit.
Come on! Do you know how long it took to make this anvil rod armor?
That's weird.
All right. I'm going to bonus action. What kind of stuff can I do as a freaking thingamajig? I was gonna do Whales of the Grave, but that's within a group.
Yeah, he is a lone target at the moment.
He should also make a concentration check on his haste.
Oh, he
That
should.
All right, 10 or
feel
10 or higher. That's a nat 20.
Oh,
So he is
That's
still
fair, that's
hasty,
fair.
boy.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna use my bonus action to move my full movement that I can, whatever movement I have left.
Okay. Well, you hadn't moved, so you still got your full movement of 35.
Okay, so 35 plus 35.
Okay, so you get a third of the way down the hole.
Okay. So he just sees this dude with a gun pointed right at him.
All right, Tori, you're up.
All right.
sorry, that was 9 damage. I forgot to change my HP.
All right. So how's the moon fairy work?
You must walk into her area of effect,
Or
so
start
you have to
your turn.
walk into her.
Okay.
Walk into her space and get Healy Light.
Heal me, knight.
46.
13 healing.
Yeah.
I have 2 uses of that.
Excellent, thank you.
You're welcome. I mean, rar.
Right.
Wrong.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep.
And I will take another bonus action to phase step in.
Yep, you band thin.
Oh, yeah, I'll go the full 30
Crafty.
feet with that.
Yep.
And Publicity stay out here to protect them.
You can choose to if you so desire.
I will.
There's really only the 2 guys coming up the staircase and the 1 watchman.
Well, he wants to block the perimeter to make sure nobody else comes in.
Yeah, there is still a whole group out there that might.
There's a
need
whole
help,
group.
Yeah.
There's a golem that might return.
Yeah.
So he is going to just whenever he gets the chance.
Okay.
I want the party to
Keep
have
that
their
in
moment
mind.
inside.
Suspicious.
All right. So from there, let's see. Taurus in. So Ilafi, it is your turn. And you know what? If
What?
you're going to be out here,
I am
Do I get the
I am
action? Do I get
choosing
my-
to remain out here. So
gotcha.
Crafty, do I get my action?
You do.
Excellent. Excellent. Tor's going to draw another card and start holding both hands to his side. A steam hopper! As
Yeah.
electricity starts crackling between his cards.
Oh heck.
Gotcha! Lightning bolt.
All right. Lightning bolt. That is a dex save.
He does have advantage.
There we go. There we are. Wait, do I have advantage?
Yeah, because you have haste on him, right?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I do, by the way. That was a nat 1, the first one.
Oh boy.
teacher, don't we have homework? Oh.
Ah,
All right, that is a dirty 20.
He is definitely
Just
on
had to
it.
say something, didn't you?
well, I can't do... Well,
Totally fair.
it's not going to
So,
do as much damage, but
Well,
level
it's not
4
going
is
to do
gonna-
any.
Any?
He's got evasion.
Oh no.
Jeez.
So he just sort of like sees the lightning bolt coming, like jumps up in the air and spreads his legs like, Jesus, what the heck, guy? You could kill a man with that.
I was trying.
Well, don't.
Don't even know who you people are. Go away.
There we go. All right, so that's unfortunate, but that means it is now Ilafi's turn.
Okay. 100 feet down the hallway, you said, right?
Yep, that's right.
Bonus action, step of the wind again.
All right.
I've spent 3 key points now. Yep. And I get to him. Just straight up,
Gotcha.
right on top.
Oh, heck.
I'm going to punch you now.
That's exactly what happens. Hey, the mug caught up to you. You'd never guess what time it is.
It's Ivan Drago. I will break you. Ah.
All right. Yeah, ready.
Make your
First
attack.
swing. 16 to hit.
That is a miss.
The dice are not on my side today, guys. Second attack.
Uh-huh.
I just like playing a little. 25.
Oh, there you go. So that's a hit.
Dealing this much force damage. I'm going to use a key point on stunning strike. 12 force damage.
Okay.
Strike.
So that's a con save on my part,
DC
isn't
17 con save.
it? Okay. Oh no, that's only a 14.
Burn that legendary resist. I know he's got him.
Actually, yes.
Yeah, having him stunned, he is dead, man. If that happens.
So you land the blow, you feel the stun begin to happen, but then that belt sort of like does a little jiggle, makes some sound effects, gives him a little jolt. Come on, man!
And now don't forget to roll that save for haste.
That's true. What was the damage?
12.
12.
So he is it's just a
So-
10 or lower, of course.
Yeah. There we go.
Odds are in his favor, but you never know. Might roll a 2 or a 4.
Heh.
Yep, he's still good on that one. There we go.
Go ahead, keep running. I'll keep up.
You know what? Great idea. He's going to use his legendary action to quick hop.
Roar.
So he just like jumps through that door that he was about to go through. All right, so he's making another escape. Let's see. Now you can still see him because, like, obviously he didn't close the door behind him because he's the dumbass.
Yeah, he doesn't realize line of sight is the most powerful thing in D&D.
All right. So with that, with Alafi's turn done, Joust, you're up. You're about 100 feet down the hall.
Yeah. As he bams up and let's go, Drana, I've shut that 2 down. There you go. As up, like, and then you see Jazz just like, oh boy, I am not good at speed. Runs down about 30 feet from them, and then he says, all right, everyone, let's get him. And I'll do, once again, Mantle of Inspiration on, which will hit everybody to allow everybody to use the reaction to move. It won't get Alafi because he's way far up. It'll get Pain. Actually, no, it won't get Pain because Pain was like, no, Pain only got up a little bit. So I think Pain will be in range. If it's 60, yeah, it'll be Pain, Tor, and Grana will be able to use their movement, and then that's a bonus action, and then action to dash as he's like, okay, after he sees people start moving, just like starts running again. Why am I out of breath? I don't even breathe.
It's that gummy ankle.
Yeah.
I don't really think about it too much, but damn, our party is mobile AF.
Yeah.
Like, damn.
And then Tora, Pain, and Drana, you also get the temporary HP.
Yeah, and I'm moving up
Sweet.
already.
How much temp HP is it?
I think it's still 8. Let me double check.
You wonder why I don't do chase scenes with you guys.
It's 8 temporary hit points. Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right.
And Joust hasn't even cast haste on me yet.
Being
I have not,
in a caravan would slow you down.
Yeah, we get slowed down by them. And that's my whole turn because I moved and then dashed and everything. So it's just like, oh, bother.
So
and I'll probably
now-
get right behind Pain with my dash speed.
So now in the order, it is Publicity's turn. Are you choosing to remain outside still?
I will remain outside to fend them off,
Gotcha.
and
So-
the Moon Fairy will be in my presence in order to heal me during combat.
Good. And do you want to attack the Clockwork Watchman?
I'm gonna push him off like the other one.
Give him a big old smack. Roll a strength check for me.
Oh
Thank you.
my goodness. Somebody
They're
said
just
something.
glasses of water to this cat.
Now it's a dirty 20 now.
Oh, fuck.
It lands in the water and starts short-circuiting.
And as naturally and realistically as I can with my primal instincts in full swing, I will give out this loud, bellowing roar of a lion outside.
The king has returned.
Right. With that means it is Drana's turn.
Alrighty. So how far away am I from Proxy anyway?
Proxy has jumped about 60 feet through the wall, through the door. So he's about 160 feet away from you, since you're still at the doorway.
No,
use
I am
jousting.
not.
Jousting, so you moved up whatever your movement was.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right, gotcha.
So about 110-ish feet?
Yeah, that would be the case. Now I remember now. That's right.
Alrighty. Is it safe to say I broke concentration on the golem?
It would have vanished, so yeah, I think it would have automatically
right.
ended the concentration.
Yeah.
I
It's just
moved.
sitting in the astral plane. Why am I hot?
Yeah. I moved I'm going to move 30 feet up, and with the little trick I gave myself, I'm casting guiding bolt. 120-foot range straight down the corridor.
Oh,
Gotcha. Make your attack.
Oh my god.
Oh
my
my
God.
god, so
Oh my
many
God.
raids. Hello, everyone. Welcome to a special
Hello.
one shot. Oh my god.
Hello.
21 to hit.
21 does hit.
21.
And I was casting this at 3rd level.
Ooh.
16. Oh, I rolled 3 ones. And
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well,
So
in fairness,
sad.
in fairness, the damage may be low, but now the next person has advantage still.
That is
Yep.
true. Shoot a pain. Shoot.
And he still has to make a check on that
Hey,
haste.
16, so that is 10 or higher. Yep, that's a 12. He's fine on the die, so yep, definitely. I'm fast as fuck, boys.
But now he's covered in glowing blood. Anyway.
This is so gross.
This is unsanitary.
You guys are fucking weird, I tell you.
You're the one who's trying to paint the place.
Yeah, painting's an affirmative expression. What's your excuse?
No,
A
we
form of
actually are.
expression. The expression that I hate you. I flung blood at you.
You know what? Fair point.
Down thinks about it. Yeah, we are really weird.
It's what I've been
You
trying
just
to
now
tell
figured
y'all.
it out!
Are we the baddest guys? Are we the
All right.
bad-
So yeah, for the purposes of this, since basically everyone is inside, I'm going to skip the Clockwork, and Nimble Right, and the Watchman. They're handled.
They're getting beat up by a lion out of camera. Just
So
Yeah, you've got a health pool of 66 and an AC of 15 to go through, also with healing on top of it.
oh fuck no.
So at the end of that turn, Croxy is going to do a little legendary action of a surprise shot. So he's going to take that gun of his, and who's close? I think Elafi is the one closest to the
Yeah.
door, isn't he?
Yeah.
So he's going to take a shot at Elafi with his splat shotgun.
Flat shot.
I love Splatoon. I love it.
That's the impossible DC 30 to hit.
Yeah, you hit.
Jeez.
So it hits. You take 11 points of acid damage from
I
the
catch it?
splat. Ooh.
Mug
Deflect
shit.
missiles. It's a shot.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I roll minimum. I deflect it.
It's gonna like Tai Chi this like a droplet of water.
Throw it back. Throw it back.
No, I'm not wasting that. He's actually out of range.
Oh yeah, you do the whole Poe thing of just like the glob of
Alright.
acid.
How much are you going to reduce it by?
14.
All right, yeah, then that did nothing then.
Monks be like, you try a range attack against me? Do you know what's happening here?
Skadoosh.
Oh,
He just kind of looks at you do that. It's just like, okay, that was pretty cool, but I hate it.
That's skadooshi.
You aimed for the broadside of a barn, and the barn told you no.
and the barn wielded a
All right, so with that means it is now back to Pain.
All right. How far away is he from me?
Actually, wait, hold on. I forgot Croxy's actual turn.
Oh right.
Oh god.
Yeah, because that was a
So-
legendary he did. Yeah.
Yeah, so Croxy, he's once again going to like start moving further into this room. And from what you can see from the other side, he sort of charges up that gun and shoots it at a much larger golden door on the inside of where he's at. All right, time to break on into the other side. And he's going to splat a massive pile of that paint onto the area in front of that door. And from it, it sort of coalesces into a giant mechanism. And I'm going to put the image of what that mechanism
Oh no.
Oh no.
Hi, this is Conjo property. You are not allowed to be back here.
Oh, dear.
is. Yep. He creates
did he
this
create a
massive
dread-
drill. And that drill is
Castle.
immediately going to start spinning and going at this golden door.
Oh, this is a heist.
It's a heist, you son of a bitch.
The gold, the fireworks, the clock, it's the time of a heist. Oh.
Yeah, there
I
you
knew
go.
it.
You figured it all out.
Do it, you monster.
Wonderful.
And we're the bumbling guards that's trying to stop him.
Essentially, yeah.
If only we weren't so goddamn terrifying.
And you know what? Just for good measure. And he's going to do that weird noise again. Yep. And that's as far as you know what he's done at the moment. But now that means we're back to Pain. Pain,
All
what
right.
are you doing?
You know what?
I'm seeing. Okay, I'm seeing this drill, right?
See the drill?
Okay.
Blazing and burning away.
I'm thinking, do I want to waste that spell? And it probably doesn't seem like a good idea, but at the same time, it would make everything oh so much funnier.
But
It may be a waste, but it would piss the Croaksy off.
It
Mhm,
would. It very much would.
but it's cool.
The thing he summoned is a construct, right?
It is a construct, yes.
Okay, yeah. You know what? Okay, how far away is it from me? Is it like
It would
just
be
right next to him?
from where you are, because you got like halfway down the hall, more or less.
hmm
So it's about another 100 feet in front of you.
Okay, that's fine.
In fact, I will make it easier for you. Like, you guys are basically almost there anyway. I'm going to switch us to the other map.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That's awesome.
Fantastic.
I was getting
Oh.
tired of focusing on the edge of that map.
I know.
There you go.
So,
So I'll move you all down
Yeah,
here.
we're all down there because I'm probably catching up, but a little bit ahead of Drana because I'm slow. Yeah.
And I'll put
Okay.
Croaksy down
Am
over
I
here.
not loading in right?
Your
Hold on.
forged temple.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
so
don't
you
care
guys
about your
make
new
it into
maps.
this-
Hide till the next update.
So
Oh, there we go.
yeah,
Oh,
now that you've
wow.
made it into this new room, you didn't get shown this earlier, but you see like a massive vault at the end of it. And guarding this room was a bunch of these much similar in design to Joust, except bulkier.
Kind of like paladin-looking motherfucker constructs, right?
Exactly. And you
I
see that
love
they
it.
are now acting in a similar fashion to the ones that were outside. You get the
Oh,
idea he's
bother.
controlling them now too.
All right. I'm gonna need the fiendish augur to make a dex save if at all possible.
Gotcha. Let me check its stats.
I do love a Fiendish Augur. Those are fun.
You know, just for good measure, I'm gonna move my full 35 feet. 10, 15, 20, 25,
Farewell to
30.
Alofi there.
7 on the die, and I don't get a modifier to that.
A
Pure
what?
7.
A pure 7? Oh,
pure
ain't that a shame? All right. Let's see how much damage we do.
Disintegrate.
72 damage in total.
Oh.
Doubled against constructs, right?
Oh my.
Oh, doubled against constructs?
So 100.
If I'm remembering correctly.
Let's see.
let me
It's
check.
a construct. Let's see. If it could be a creature, object, or a creature of inspiration power, a barrier. Let's see.
Thanks, Tyson.
This spell automatically disintegrates a large or smaller non-magical object or creation of a magical force. If the target is a huge or large object or a creation of force, the spell disintegrates a 10-foot cube of a portion of it.
Okay, so it's not an object, so it
Yeah.
is a creature. It has a stat block. So,
Okay.
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 so
It's
you
not a
have
construct.
heavily damaged this thing, but it's still spinning.
Okay.
Oh no,
Alright.
it's on fire from you disintegrating.
You're busting up his broke dick piece of shit drill.
Oh, come! I've got 2 more payments on this!
And you shouldn't have used it to break in here.
That's a really poor investment.
Do you have any idea how much of a warranty I've just lost?
Oh, you chip the paint. He's looking at it.
Sounds like a you problem.
You guys are
It
jerks.
really, truly does sound like a you problem.
You know what? I'm gonna need your insurance information.
That's
What the hell
adorable.
is insurance?
Jeez, what kind of plebeian place do these guys come from that they don't got insurance?
Joss is like, I have liability insurance.
Okay.
The talking
damn.
lizard
It's
told
not
us
sneak
in.
attack damage. Damn it. Do. What can I do?
Yeah. Sneak
Let's
attack at
see.
disintegrate would be insane.
You still got a bonus.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You could hide behind that potted plant.
That is true.
No, I'm gonna hide. Like,
But
right
by the
around.
way, can we say one thing? This map is beautiful. I
Oh,
love
yeah.
it.
Yeah, these
Elegant.
maps are done. Yeah, these maps are done by Shay and Paku. I highly
Oh,
recommend.
I
these.
love them. I love
$5
it. Like that
on their
wall?
Patreon for thousands of maps.
You're
Like
gonna have
this
to link
wall
that to me,
map?
Crafty.
Yeah, this is
I will.
amazing.
All right. That's my turn.
Okay, so you do a hide.
No, I've just dashed.
Okay, your bonus action dash. That is
Leapt over this office desk.
Yep.
All right. Let me see. I'm gonna modify the initiative order because I did roll for the other guys.
Oh, right, right.
Let me see.
Excited?
Ba-ba-ba. Check things. Okay, so the auger is I'll just do this and modify it.
Just do it with 72 health less.
There we go.
Quiet you.
Quiet you.
No, I'm not gonna be quiet. Fuck you.
Yeah, Payne's the like, I'm mugging you. Yeah, I don't really care. But,
I don't care.
I don't care. I don't care. Go ahead.
Go, then. You're going to ignore the numbers here. I'm just going to put that. There we go. X. And. Check what I did for them. Oh, God, they rolled abysmally. All right. X.
In case no one knows what we're fighting,
Plus-
boop. This boy.
It's a big trail and a bunch of Gearforged paladins, effectively.
There we go.
Or Warforged. These are not Gearforged, right? It's
Oh, no, it says
Conjo.
they're called Gearforged. So I think that's where, I think that's guessing where God got the name from, is the Tome of Foes.
Funny enough,
yes.
no, I got that from Cobalt Press.
Oh, right.
But that's who made the Tome of Foes.
Ah, that's right.
Listen,
So, yeah, there we go.
Listen, I'm only partially dumb. Okay, so that means so who just had their turn? It was Payne.
It was
So Tori, you're up.
Okay.
Excuse me, you should not be in the vault.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
We politely ask you to
30.
leave.
Please, sir, please find the emergency nearest exit.
Please.
And exit can leave.
I will take my last phase step over here. And, Croxy and Yager seem to be quite in line with me right now.
Oh,
Oh no!
what's that? Another
I've
lightning
seen this
bolt?
one before.
I
Nailed.
saw another lightning bolt.
Yeah,
I mean,
Tor, you're gonna do what I think you're gonna do.
of
you're right.
course I
Fireball.
am.
Have I ever mentioned how amazing you are?
Call me amazing after I kill this fucker.
Fine,
Yeah.
if you insist.
All right, so that's a deck save on my part, isn't it? If it's not, if it's lightning bolt again.
It is well. It's my 100-foot range. So yeah, that's a lightning bolt, level 4.
All right, the Augur got a flat 15,
That's a fail.
and then Croxy gets with advantage. Let's see, 60. All right, 21.
That'll pass.
So once again, he dips out the way of it, like completely avoiding it. But the Augur just fucking explodes where it is. Ah,
It didn't even get to do anything.
Well,
it
it
was
just took
spinning the moment it was
72.
doing it. Yeah, it did. Now it was spinning at the door like immediately, so it was like up against it, drilling. But you basically cut down what it was trying to do by a good amount.
It literally like just scratched the surface paint of that vault like crazy.
Oh, sure, after I loosened it for you. Yes.
Oh, come on! I'm never gonna get the deposit back now.
Payne and Tor
Oh,
always
no,
make
are
a
you
power
worried about-
couple.
Is the robber being worried about losing money?
A little bit, yeah.
Poor baby.
I am not a baby. I'll have you know, I am 5 years old.
I'm a grown man, damn it.
A grown
He's just a
audiophile grug.
Yeah, this is like, I'm 5 years old.
Guys, we can't kill this thing. It doesn't know what it's doing.
Let's tell that after we break his
Probably
leg.
just capture him.
Okay, so from there, it is Elafi's turn.
You'll never guess. I am halfway through my key points, but that doesn't stop me from bonus action fucking step of the wind. Hey, you want to guess who's exactly 100 feet away?
Holy shit.
You.
How do you keep doing that?
And then punch before he gets to say anything else.
My fucking nose!
All right,
Alafia, I
go for
love
your
you.
hit.
22.
Yep, that will hit.
9 points of force damage.
Okay,
Stunning strike, because I can.
okay, that's a con save.
Mm-hmm.
That's another fail, so he's going to use his last legendary resistance.
That's so unfortunate for him. Second punch,
Gotcha.
25
That'll hit.
for 10 force damage.
Mhm.
Stunning strike. 2 key points
Alright.
left.
Also 2 concentration saves on his haste.
Oh,
Oh
yeah,
my
I will
God.
do that. That one is an 18.
Passes, just barely.
There we go. So he manages to avoid the stun. Now for his con saves.
You might end up getting the lethargy of the haste drop.
14.
Pass.
19. He's still hasting.
Jeez. This guy's jonesing.
There we go. All right. So from there, it
That is a Luffy's
now-
turn.
Yep. And at the end of your turn, let's see. What's he going to do at the end of his turn?
You could just give up.
No,
That's an option.
That's not on his stat block.
It should be.
Oh, he's not an old kobold with grovel, cower, and beg.
What he is going to do is he's going to use his legendary action to do a froggy kick.
Kung Fu kick.
Of course he has a kick.
So let's see.
You'd see those legs, man. He's got
Luffy
all-
punched a toddler.
All right, 26 to hit,
That hits.
and you need to make a strength saving throw.
Ooh. It's gonna knock your block
Ten.
off, kid.
That's a fail. So first off, you take 8 points of force damage.
Oh, you can also deal force damage.
Yep.
Oh,
As
okay.
you see his little flipper feet start glowing with like magenta, cyan, and yellow colors. Froggy kick, and you are pushed back 15 feet by this blow.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's got some spring in that step.
That kind of hurt.
So yeah, you just get like pushed along the ground. Just like, oh, this guy got feet.
But I got hands.
If his HP went to 0, I was expecting him to explode.
All right, so that is his legendary action done. So Joust, you're up.
All right. Excuse me, Captain. That's 15 as I run into the room, basically just past them. Just right there, like, oh, bother. And then I see, like, I see these gear forged. And they look like they're being controlled, I see, yes. I'm like,
Yep.
Oh?
Excuse me, please leave. This is a restricted area.
I used up all my dimension doors to get us here, basically. Like, I got no more big movement.
This wouldn't be a chance for counter charm.
Counter charm helps against saves as they're happening. It
Saves
doesn't
as
do
they're
anything if you've already failed.
That's fair.
No, people
There's a
say
reason
to fix,
counter charm is the worst ability
people
in the game.
say the fixed counter charm, it should like make it like first immediately when you do it, they get a chance to save and advantage on it because you're using your whole turn to do it. But yeah, no, I was like, it's nothing like that. I'm just seeing if I could charm them on my side. As I'm like, well, let's see, they can be charmed. It seemed.
If you want to try something that does
I
that.
can try something like that. Yes, as I'm looking at spells, I'm like, let's see what I got. I think it's just better to keep people moving because I think we just need to keep Mantle of Inspiration is just too good. Yeah, yeah. As I'm just like, all right, Sanguine Band, keep moving.
Charge again.
Charge again. Mantle of Inspiration. That's gonna hit. Let's see. Everybody, including Pain, Tora, and Drana. You could use a reaction to move up if you want to.
All right.
How much of this decoration is hindering our movement?
I'm not going to say it is.
15,
I'm not that much of a stickler.
25,
All right.
30.
And you would get your
Parkour.
temporary back if you needed it again, but you know. And then let's see action stuff. That's a good question. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to just I'm just going to have to Vicious Mockery one of these Templar on the right over here. So
Alrighty.
I will do
Wisdom
a
save, I
wisdom.
assume.
It will be a wisdom save, yes. DC 17.
17. But
Gonna tell him.
Yeah, I say like, wow. I thought I was the only tacky looking thing here, but you, my friend, take the cake.
what
And-
do you mean? I only just polished myself recently. So yeah,
as
he
I'm
failed
like,
that save.
Yeah, it'll take 6 psychic damage and disadvantage on his next attack. And I'm just like,
Gotcha.
Johanna, I didn't mean it. He looks so fancy. I just couldn't. I'm like, I feel terrible, but this is. I don't want to
Don't
hurt
worry
them.
about it, Joust.
I
Bill,
know.
did you hear what this guy just called me? I did, Tim.
Come at me then, you son of. You want a taste of real steel? Come get some. Fists up, and then that's my turn. Like, oh god, I'm so slow. I'm just trying to move up and catch up with him.
All right, so from there it is. Well, it would have been the drill's turn, but it is gone.
But someone disintegrated and zapped it.
So then it goes to Publicity. Publicity, are you still outside?
How are things looking outside?
I think by the time that you'd thrown a few off, they'd basically run off. Actually, I'll tell you what. When he did the second one on these guys, those ones that are out there that are still remaining, basically went, what? What happened?
Trying to slapping them back.
I'll make my way in then.
Gotcha. I'll say that with the time it was going on, you could have easily made it to the door at least.
All right, rar.
Stuffing yourself in the little crack.
May I have spotted lion again?
I'm putting that on there as we speak.
Rawr. It's funny.
That goes on for 5 hours.
Yeah, you're a Circle of the Moon druid. You're not gonna go out of that anytime soon.
just push the rest of the door open. Rar.
This is so good.
Just Garfield sliding through the halls. Rawr. Giant cat. Oh.
Because yeah, with a dash you would have easily gotten here. So
Yeah, with 60
I have 60-foot speed. Yeah.
There you go. All right, so then that means it's going to go down to Drauna's turn, unless you want to cast like a spell or anything.
I would have still had my fairy with me.
Yep.
Can I do a quick observe, to see if Joust or Drana were hurt during the last little bout?
Absolutely.
Besides my leg, me falling, that's the only thing that I got hurt from. Yeah.
Drana?
I took a stab and then I also pricked myself. Although I am bleeding.
Okay. Technically bleeding.
Yeah, technically an unusual amount.
In that case, I would try to use my bonus action to bring the fairy over Drana.
Okay, give me 1 sec. I'll pop a little guy down there.
Sorry, druids are all about popping out guys.
Yeah,
Look, at least you're not a fucking shepherd.
Hey, don't get me started
I dealt
on
with the shepherd. It was
don't get me started on the tactical cow drop on people.
Nah, that's bullshit. What you want to do is summon 16 velociraptors with pack tactics.
Oh, yeah, that's insane.
And that's when they ask what a velociraptor is.
But yeah, so you've got your guy down there between Joust and Drauna.
Yep, they will beckon towards the both of them for healing if they wish it.
I'm sorry, friend. I'm spoken for.
Your loss.
As I'm thinking about it.
Alright.
So Drauna, you're up.
And is it a bonus action to use the fairy? Or...
You just have to walk into it.
I think you just have to start near it or go into it, yeah.
If you enter its area for the first time, or you start its turn in the area.
Right.
So you have to walk into it.
I'm not going to take it, unfortunately. 5, 7, 6,
And we'll just keep it along with us.
Move along, move along.
Let's see, and how many feet is this, Gifford? 70. Alright. I'm going to hurl another blood bolt at him.
Just hurl at all the bolts.
I think we forgot the advantage on the first time we did it. Oh,
Yeah.
well.
Oh.
Ah, dang. That's my
I hit
bad.
it anyway.
Yeah, you hit him anyway, so probably.
11. Can I use my own advantage?
No.
Yeah, unfortunately, Laffy would have taken that because it's the next attack.
Mm.
Yeah. Alright, so 11. Misses, I assume.
Yeah, that's going to miss.
Raise the wall with blood. Oh, it's so gross.
Ah, Lady, you're making this place look like a murder scene. I was doing a heist.
Yeah. And you're robbing a friend of mine.
Yeah, but I ain't making the place look like I killed somebody.
Not yet.
What do you think all those robots were there for?
They're robots.
And guess what they did?
Danced.
Actually, he didn't hurt anyone. Now
Yeah, I
that we
don't-
think about it.
I don't care how old he is. I'm killing him. Let's be honest. Who hasn't wanted to do this to a 5-year-old at a theme park?
Jesus Christ, dude.
Listen, Tora, as much as I agree with you,
I am starting an out of context D&D list just to put that down.
Yeah. I mean,
You
I don't want to
had
hurt him.
before?
I didn't have one
Face in
before,
hands.
no.
Oh God,
Doc!
I have a party of murder hobos.
Doc. We told you out of context D&D quotes from CC. Don't you recall?
Yeah, you
This
guys
was-
were cataloging them. I didn't have to.
Did no one actually keep the catalog for you to use?
Not me, no. But anyway.
Oh my god.
You know what? Fuck it. Bonus action, taking my mutagen to give myself 10 more feet of movement.
Oh.
Ooh, nice.
Do you just get longer legs? Is that what happens? Like.
Nope.
Horrifying.
This is her tapping into her vampiric nature and increasing her speed.
Ooh.
Have fun.
Oh, so you're moving like Blade.
Like-
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, that was freaky. What are you?
Not as freaky as him climbing walls, and I point over to Payne, who was climbing walls literally outside.
Yeah, who the fuck are you? Are you arachnidude or something?
Arachnidude.
I flash him a little bit of a like a smirk showing my fangs.
And Drana is showing off her sharp ass teeth as well.
For crying out loud, I didn't realize I walked into a freaking hot topic today.
That's fine.
Oh, you're adorable when you're so naive.
All right, so now the Drona's turn is done. It is the Templar's turn. So, yeah, they're going to follow their commands and start launching in on you guys. So, one's going to come to Alafi. One's going to come over to Payne. And these two are going to come towards Drana. There we go. 5, 10.
The one bottom right will have a disadvantage on the first attack.
Yep. All right, so they can
Yep.
all make it there. So let's start doing some attacky attacks with these guys. Quick question though, how's everyone looking health-wise?
I mean,
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, pretty good.
Yeah.
oh wait,
Very
no, I'm
decent.
down 8 HP. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm
Gotcha.
down from me falling off a ledge.
All right. That's all the evaluation I needed. Gotcha. So 4 attacks each.
Oh, shit.
Go ahead, try and hit me.
All right, so let's do Payne's first. So first one,
Stab.
they're going to draw their great sword. And
I
that's
wouldn't say
nat
it's
one
a
on the
great
first
sword.
one.
I'd say it's an okay sword.
It's better than a
Oh.
so-so sword. Those things are eh.
Yeah.
Here, I'll be right back.
18 plus. Gotcha. 18 plus 7, so that's definitely going to hit. That's 25.
Yeah, I'm gonna uncanny dodge that.
Gotcha. So you take, see, it's rounded down, isn't it? Yeah, so you take 5 points of slashing damage. Now it's halved. Third one. That is 20, dirty 20. All right, that time you take 11 because you already resisted the other one. And then the
All right.
last one. That's only a 4 on the die. Nope, that's not going to hit.
Nope.
So you take 2 of those great sword attacks. Drona, you're going to be on the receiving end of a good few of these as well.
So I've heard.
Let's see. So, that's a 19 on the die.
Miss.
That's a
19 on the die, you said?
Oh, yeah,
Oh, wait.
19 on the die, so 26
Oh,
that would be.
no, never mind. That hits. That was
Right.
19 total.
Yep, second one was a natural 2, so nope.
No.
That's an 8 on the die, so that's only 15. Nope. That one was a natural 20, though.
Oh, good.
So let's
Oh,
see.
It's like me to always get crit.
So from one of them, you took 33 points of slashing damage.
All right.
And then it's time for the other one's turn. Dirty 20.
Miss.
Okay. That's the same number again, so nope. That's even worse, so nope. And that one's a natural 20. So 22 points of slashing damage.
From the one crit.
From the one crit.
I'm unconscious.
First time I've ever knocked a player out in my entire fucking life.
No, here's the funny thing. You knocked me out by 1 point.
Oh no.
Should have taken the ferry.
Should have taken the ferry.
Then I wouldn't have gotten as far as I did.
Sure.
Oh,
And look where
Not
you
to
are
mention,
now.
Isn't that enough damage to just down Drana from full health anyway?
Yeah, but still. Let's see. So now the last one, Alafi. This one's not going to use its greatsword on you.
Okay.
It's instead going to do a whirlwind. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
You got it.
Mac.
So you see it start like turning its body while holding the sword out as it's like spinning in your direction.
25.
Ooh, 25. Okay, so instead of taking 27 damage, you're going to take half of that.
0, because I have evasion.
Excellent.
Oh,
You just sort of like Matrix lean back. Yeah. Okay, that was cool, but can the next time you know, like get hit by it?
I'm going to punch you in the face in 4 seconds.
I don't even need
Alright.
4 seconds.
So that is all of their turn. So it's back to Croaksy. And Croaksy does not like anything he's seeing here. So he's going to look at the vault and he's going to see how much of that the drill got through. And there is like a little tiny pinprick of where it's gotten through to the other side. All right. Adios, muchachos. And he's going to cast Gaseous Form.
Oh, you dick.
And he's going to basically turn to mist and
I'm
go in
going
through the hole.
to counterspell that.
Ooh.
Yes.
He has no
Yay,
more
Tora, first
legendaries.
counter spell.
Yeah. All right, let's see. He doesn't have any legendaries. Let's see.
It's
Let
not
me check
even a
this.
high enough
It's not a high enough spell.
Is it not?
It just auto fails.
Oh,
It's level 3 or lower, so
Oh, son of a bitch. That's right.
yeah, you're right. Gaseous form. Mhm.
So he just hops.
just
So long,
he
sucker.
tries
Just
to do
lands.
it. Yeah, just clunk. Oh, that's not good.
3
He looks back,
seconds.
Tor's just
3
waving
seconds.
a card in his fingers like,
Hey, guys, that one, no. That one, no. So he's issuing his commands to the guys down here. So that means it is now back to the... Let's see, let me just check if there's anything else he can do. Making sure, because he's got a pretty decent stat block I've given him.
Apparently.
He can panic. He's allowed to panic. Panicking is a free action.
Panicking is a free action.
That is true. Same with crying. Mhm.
Yeah, that's actually all he can do on his turn. He already used his
Wow.
action to cast a spell.
Good
In
shit,
which
Tora.
case, it is back to the top of the round. Pain, you're up.
All right. Disengage.
That you
5,
can do.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Pew pew, motherfucker.
Make your attack.
So I pull out my gun.
Ah, fuck nuggets.
Oh, that's a miss. And because you hit the vault basically directly behind him, you see part of that wither away from your gunshot.
It's not registering your shooting properly. It only gave you a +3 to hit. It should be giving you a +7.
What do you mean it should be giving me a +7?
It's not
You know,
registering your dex.
You might have to make sure you're attuned to it, so it probably hasn't got you there yet.
Well, I did attune to it.
Okay.
You know, but it's either way, a 10.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm
we
attuned
know.
to it. It's giving me a +3. The +3 is what it is.
Oh, your
Hey,
dex is a
You
plus
should get your dex bonus.
Yeah,
Plus
my
three.
dex.
Oh,
it's
it's
efficiency
not
bonus.
proficient.
It's
you
registering
don't
the
have
firearm as strength,
proficiency.
not dex.
Either way.
Either way, it wouldn't have gotten past the armor class at that low amount. So yeah, he looks at us like, "Oh, making my job easy for me. Thank you, hon."
You're too young.
I am an adult. I'll have you know.
Oh, well then I won't feel bad killing you.
Let's. You know what? I regret my statement. I'm going to say I am still a child.
Too late for that now.
It's never too late to start over.
No,
We're
no,
not gonna
no.
kill him. We're just gonna
Break your
beat
arms
him
and
until he's
legs.
unconscious, and then bring him to the person he's been graffitiing, and then I'm sure they can find a job for him. He seems helpful. Very skilled.
Or I
with his-
mean, you know, he might actually try and steal from him again, should he find employment here.
well,
No,
I am
we're not
very
going to take that
sticky-fingered.
chance.
But yeah, so if that's it, is there anything else you can do on your turn? You've used your bonus, you did your move, you did your attack. So yeah.
Yep.
All right, Tora, you are up next.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 there.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Fresh card. He's going to draw an X toward the ground in the air and cast Blight.
Oh.
Oh,
That's a con save.
Oh no.
Okay.
That's a lot of damage.
2. That's a 2.
A 2?
Oh,
That's definitely not a save.
Nope.
Oh no.
Wait, why did I feel like suddenly died?
That is 8d8.
Oh my god.
Oh, I like Blight a lot.
Oh wait, why does my organs feel like they're shutting down?
kidney failure.
Need to go on dialysis.
I need a medic bag.
Ah,
30 damage.
30's low for a Blight, but
That's not. It's not the
damage.
worst, but it's damage.
Damage is damage. Yeah, you see the metal form that's around you start rusting up a bit. Hey, I polished this! Ow!
Finally, something hit him.
It's about fucking time.
Dang. Alright, he's gonna take, if that's all you can do, he's gonna take his legendary action to do a surprise shot.
Yeah.
Let's see. And he's gonna do it on you, Tora. Let's see. Plus 11.
Track
so
record
that
with
is
getting shot isn't too good. Don't die, okay?
16.
Unfortunately, a illusionary self is up,
Oh,
so that's
never
gonna
mind.
miss.
Oh! Hey! Only I'm the one supposed to do cheat checks around here.
Sorry, tricks are all I do.
Sorry, tricks are for kids. I am a kid.
You know, you're trying with the whole showmanship, but you're the amateur and he's the professional.
I hate
No.
it here.
Also, concentration?
Yep, that's
Haste?
true.
Oh right. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Which
yeah.
is a 15 now?
Let's see.
Ooh.
That's a 5.
So
Oh,
the lethargy kicks in.
You know, you're a real
so
piece of work, but
you're real bit.
yeah, you see the belt that he's wearing start like sputtering a bit.
So could he have made that attack?
You know
It was a
what?
reaction
Right.
on his part. Legendary action thing, right?
Yeah, it was a legendary action. A legendary action.
He did that as he's going lethargic.
It's until after
And it
his
didn't
next
work anyway.
turn.
Oh, that's a whole turn of. He is stunned. He is not.
So
a
He's
good
not.
stun.
He's
stunned,
not
he just
moving.
can't move or take actions. He's fine.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
He can't take any actions. I don't know if that affects legendary actions. I'll have to try and
Is it an action?
Legendary actions, I feel like, are a separate boss fighty thing.
I don't
Yeah,
know,
I
man.
think
The fact
so.
that he can't move is good enough for me. I'm gonna punch him so hard.
All right.
Yeah.
That is it for him now. So now we are on to Elafi.
I will take an opportunity attack from the Gearforged Templar if I can.
Very well. 14 plus. Let me scroll back up.
Probably hit.
Yeah, 21.
Definitely hits.
So that is 11 points of slashing damage on you.
Rude.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that rude? Wait a second.
Countdown's at 0. First swing.
Gotcha. What have we got?
Forgot how to roll for a second. 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
Oh, did you pop the arms finally?
The arms have been up for this entire bit.
Oh.
9 force damage. Second attack.
Okay.
15 we know is a miss.
That's a miss, yep.
Bonus action flurry of blows.
Mm-hmm.
17?
Don't kill
17
him.
does hit.
Yeah, he's not hasted anymore. Yeah.
10 force damage.
Okay.
And final attack. 16.
That's a miss.
We know his AC. Cool.
Yeah.
I have 1 key point left.
It's literally a Laffy, like Homer punching the Hamburglar. Stop! Stop!
There we
It's
go.
already down.
Give up whenever. Just agree to come quietly.
I'm trying, sir.
Yeah, he's gonna just look at you and then be like looking at the robots and like it's more gurgled, but he does that. He does the command legendary action at the end of your turn. So this Templar is gonna go up to Tora here and make some his attack. There we go.
That's rude.
Rawr.
And that is 26.
Sure, that'll hit.
Yep, 11 points of slashing damage as it takes a great sword swipe down at you.
Okay, so that's 3 with the temp HP.
Yep. I'm helping.
All right, skip the drill. Joust. It is your go.
Josh is just like, he looks in line, he's like, oh, and suddenly lion. That's weird, but all right. I'll run through the pixie. I'm like, listen, I know we made it's strictly professional, but I would appreciate having my leg fixed. Yeah.
Oops. 14. 17 healing.
All right, I am back to 78 as his leg just like go.
And I have
Like,
one more charge left on him.
Yeah, it gets completely fixed back up, so that's 5, 10, 15. I say, Captain, shield your eyes. Actually, I'm like,
Unconscious noises.
Captain. Wait, drawing us down?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
shit.
Yeah.
I stepped away from that as I'm just like, all right then. Well, let's see. Well, Captain is down. I see
She got
that.
crit twice.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, I see that they're on him, and I'm just gonna see if I can try and take them both down at the same time. I'm going to cast Nathir's Mischief right in the center spot right there. As suddenly you just see just a weird smell of wafted apple pie. So they need to make me. Let me check.
I believe it's a whiz save.
It depends on what I roll real quick. So let me roll a d4 because it could be a random effect.
Gotcha.
All right, let's see what we get. We got a 1. That is, let me double check. 1. Yeah, they need to make a wisdom save or else they'll become charmed by me until the next turn,
Gotcha.
which is a DC 17.
One fails. They both fail.
All right. Joust runs up and is suddenly this waft of apple pie. It's like, new protocol. New protocol. I say new protocol. Disable the. I'll point over to the other Templars. I'm like, get them away from Tora. And they're like, protocol shift.
Okay, that guy is really cool. Look at his outfit. He looks just like the boss. Holy hell, you're right. We are sorry, Mr. Robo-Journo.
Hey, that's DiGiorno for you. Now get away from my captain. So let's see. I moved 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll run down there and I'll be like, I'm coming, Captain. And so I'm like just Jack Sparrow tumbling down the stairs. Running towards him. But yeah,
Okay.
slow and steady wins the race. And yeah, that's my spell. That's my movement. Bonus action. That is a good question. What's my range of my bardic? That's a good thing. 60 feet. Let's see. I don't think I'm in range of anybody else, so that looks like it's gonna be it. Yep,
Gotcha.
and they are going to be charmed, I think, for a whole minute. That's what I'll double check. I'll double check the time on it, but yeah.
Gotcha. At the end of your turn, Croxy is going to use his legendary action and quick hop. Like, it's sort of like if the belt forces him to move, even though he's like Blair.
It can't
And
move.
he's sort of like, wait,
Oh, real quick, I got to roll
Trying to
for
think
my
how that
wild
would-
magic.
Yeah, I'm going to try and think how that would rule, because like it's the legendary action allowing him to move,
Oh, we're
but
good.
he can't.
Six,
But
move.
the haste allows him to can't move.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You know what? Good point. All right, so he can't do that for now. Then I will stick with that.
Tries to move his legs, but they're just like involuntary twitching.
The magic's overcoming him.
Yep. All right. So from there, that means it's now Publicity's turn.
You'll never guess what I'm going to do with 120 feet of movement. Okay, I'm joking. I'll
Yeah.
actually only use 60 feet.
If I could put time in a bottle.
But just to double check, I'm going to drop concentration on the fairy
Okay.
by
Pop
30.
that away. Pop.
Quick, please.
Okay.
$60.
You're knocking over tables and stuff on your way over.
I am going
Oh,
to
man.
revert back to publicity for my
Okay.
bonus action.
So
And with the range that I have available, I will just bring my ceramic hands up just above Croxy, like sort of like aiming down upon him. And I am going to chant. As I saw the bright moonlight, it gave me guidance. It shall give you torment. And I will cast Moonbeam above him at level 5.
Shit, bro. All right, that's a deck save, right?
That is a con save.
Con save. Yeah, you're right. I've
Um,
only used Moonbeam a couple times.
when it enters the
Yeah.
spell area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. So yeah, this will happen immediately.
Okay.
In case he's a shape changer, it puts him back into his original form.
It does not.
All right.
He is not a shape changer, but he did.
I
only
look
roll
like
5.
this normally, you asshole. Show us your true form. What the fuck are you talking about?
All right, so that was a 5 on the die.
Oh,
So this
fifth
is going
level
to be,
moonbeam.
5d10 radiant damage.
Oh, brutal.
Uh, 23 radiant damage.
Ooh.
Okay.
And
see.
on each of my turns, I can use an action to move the beam 60 feet in any direction. And this beam is
It's like 10
5
feet wide.
5 foot radius.
Okay.
So this would be a circle that
Alright.
does not engulf Alafi, but just the 5 foot radius around Croxy, sort of like to the left of him.
Gotcha.
Oh, it is an action. I thought it was a bonus action about it. Huh, never mind. Makes sense, though, because you're holding concentration on it. Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, so if that's everything you can do on your turn,
I
Drona,
used the lion's
you-
movement. I disappeared. That's it.
Yep. So Drona, I need you to roll your first death save.
Alrighty.
Yep.
Can't believe you're gonna kill Drona in the anime movie.
I've been trying not to. All right, you're good. 1 success.
Don't worry, I got her.
Now, next it is the Templar's turn, and this one's going to move over because it's uncharmed.
Ooh, lovely.
All right, and these two, following Joust's command, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They're making their way over as well.
Yeah, they have
Greg.
the pink eyes like Joust.
Jeffrey, Tim, stop attacking! DiGiorno commands it!
Yeah, they have the pink eyes instead of their normal yellow, like Joust. Like,
Cease your delivery.
it's delivery. It's not delivery. It's DiGiorno.
All right, but the Gearforged around Tora are going to start doing attacks. That's 8 greatsword attacks coming
Oh,
your way.
boy.
Jesus.
Like, I looked at the stat block and was like, wait, how many attacks?
You guys
Here we
got this,
go.
right?
Yeah, it's not like we used all our big stuff outside.
All right, that is 22 for the first one.
Oh yeah, sure.
2. That's 20. That's 25.
Mm-hmm.
That one's only 15.
It's still a hit. I'm a wizard.
Ooh.
Yeah, you don't have your shield.
Didn't expect to need one at a theme park.
Yeah, that's true.
And last one for one of them. Ooh. Yeah, so you're going to take 44 points of slashing damage.
Oh man.
Still
And that's
up.
from one of them.
Okay,
Oh.
I am quite bloody.
There we go. So now the second one.
I'm gonna ask you for the damage one at a time here.
Oh yeah, I've been adding it up as I go
Yeah,
because I
Let
use
me
the
guess.
average.
Are you down to like what 5 health?
not that low, but I kind of want to know how much damage is coming in.
Okay, because each hit is 11 damage.
On average.
Yeah, on average. So let's do that. That's another 25.
Okay.
Another 25.
Jeez.
Okay.
22.
22.
Dirty 20. And 19. So that's all 8 hits hitting you.
Shit. Hang on.
So that's another 44.
Yeah, even if I shield one, I'm down.
Ooh, fucking! I have never taken down this like more than one player before.
Well, don't worry. I can heal him up.
Yeah.
Our party's actually surprisingly well equipped to deal with this as well.
Yeah, I'm support bot. We got 2 heal bots back here. Don't worry, you're good.
Exactly. Like I don't think I'm going to be killing anyone tonight. I don't ever aim to.
Yeah, that would be a
And I'm
terrible
used to-
OBA.
It's not a boss fight if I don't go down at least once.
Yeah. Normally the odds are I'm the one getting my ass kicked, then Tora and Drawn.
All right, Croxy, it's his turn, but he can't do anything. But now the haste lethargy has worn off. Ah, there we go. Fit as a filler. Oh shoot.
Let's see you try to run now, little man.
So it is back to the top of the round. Pain, you're up.
Alrighty.
Tora got chopped up.
He's getting chopped up. Yeah, you know what? I think Alafi's got this guy. So stabby stab with the dagger.
Go for it.
Okay. 16 to hit.
Let's see with these. Nope, that's a miss.
Really?
Yep.
Ugh.
They are
They're
armored
practically
boy.
plate.
Ugh.
Mhm.
They're like the better version of Joust. with
Wait,
armor.
do I not get
He's unconscious.
Nope, no advantage, I'm afraid.
Alafi was conscious.
I can't exactly pose a threat. to that.
Also, I think you still have that Bardic if you need to use it.
You do?
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna use that. It was a
Yeah, there you
D8.
go. A lot of pain, you got this.
17.
Oh.
Just under.
I hate it here.
So
On
close.
God,
I'm so
on
sorry.
Joe, on Big Smoke.
Maybe it was the shock. Maybe it was the shock of seeing Tora go down like that in like so many big blows, but you're just like you miss at a critical moment.
No, you know what? You know what? You know what? Lucky feet. Fuck off.
Oh,
Yeah,
there you go.
baby.
Yep.
You're a lucky son of a bitch.
God fucking.
It was worse.
No.
It was worse.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Pain is feeling the pain.
Just go to the next person before I start crying.
All right, Tora, you need to make your death saving throw next.
Please don't kill Tora in the anime movie.
I'm not trying to.
Haven't even hooked up with him yet.
I can't be. Yeah, he can't die without a boyfriend. Come on.
So yeah, just roll a straight d20. You got to roll 10 or higher.
Yep.
Right, of course.
Unless you roll a 20, then you go straight back up at 1.
We haven't rolled a
That's a
nat one
fail.
this session, have we?
That's
Oh, wait,
a
no, I
fail.
did. So
Fail.
we're good.
All right, that's one fail.
He's
All
dying.
right. Hilafi, you're up.
My friends are starting to die because of you.
I'm
Well,
going.
Actually, it's because of them.
And then I punch him in the face.
Yeah, because you're controlling them. It's just wailing on this kid.
Listen, by technicality, from a certain perspective, it is not
He
me.
managed to dodge the first one, 13
He does.
Whoa, hey, watch it, man.
Second one also a miss. Last key point, flurry of blows.
Go for it.
Surprisingly.
29's a little better.
That's going to hit.
12 force damage.
12, got it.
Last
punchy
swing.
punch.
Oh,
11 force damage.
Gotcha.
dodges the first two, but then you just clock him with the uppercuts. Oh.
All right. So that's all he can do now.
Action, bonus action. I am going to take a tiny amount of movement to just interpose myself between him and the door.
Gotcha.
Probably won't do much now that he can do all of his hopping around and shit, but you know.
Yeah, he is going to, at the end of your turn, like, avoid that and, like, jump on top of the vault. You know, you guys are a piece of work. Ganging up on a little guy. They think I'm the wanted man. Crazy.
He's the one who made two robots gang up on a smaller person.
Yeah.
Hey, he's bigger than me.
I'm not.
I'm not, dude.
Hey, you know what they say? Pick on someone your own size. I picked on you.
Who are you talking to?
Good question. Looks.
I'm talking to the audience as he gives a thumbs up to the camera.
All right, so Joust, it is your turn now.
Joust is moving. He sees Tora go down, but he sees Drano is down first. As he moves and hops over, he says, "Wake up, Captain!" And I'll give you a healing word.
Yay!
There. We're gonna give you a bit higher. We're gonna give you a 5th level healing word there.
Nice, nodders.
If it would.
4. That was down.
18 healing.
Oh, that's nice for a healing word. That's really good.
Yeah. As Drana, yeah, you get 18 back.
Yeah, Crafty doesn't roll 4s.
And then, let's see what I got for range stuff. That was just a little bit of movement. I'll keep moving up a little bit. Let's see. So that was 10, 15, 20. There you go. Like right about there. As I like kind of step on the desk, I see Drana start waking up, and then I'm like,
Thank you, Joust, as always.
Always, Captain. Always. I guess I'll start counter charming if he's gonna try and command like the other ones to attack her, or maybe he'll interfere with the two that are not under my charm. As it's just like time to bring this party up a bit. Do 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 do. Oh no, it's a Six Flags guy. Yeah, and yeah, just counter. He's like, hey, what the fuck?
DiGiorno has got the moves.
This guy's got them fancy feet.
Yeah, and that's my turn. Yeah, so I'll be counter charming. So if he's gonna try, I guess on these other two would be within range, or anybody else.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they'll have an advantage on it. But yeah, that's my turn. Because I might as well use my turn to counter charm. Whatever. Action wise, I got nothing really spell wise. Cool.
No
And now-
worries. You're doing great, sweetie.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
All right.
All
so
my good stuff
Publicity,
is all my good stuff is bonus action.
Yes.
It is your turn. He is 60 feet up from where he hopped.
Real quick, I do need to make a wild magic check.
Oh, yes, you do.
Well, it does take 60 feet to move the beam to him.
Oh, God.
Like floating after him.
So that's another con save you have to make as I use my action to do that.
Okay.
And if that vault's a shape changer, it's gonna show that true form.
That's a fucking 2 on the die.
Oh my god, this
Another
guy's
5d10
con.
coming your way.
My skin that keeps burning. Because this is like ghostly white fire.
This is a bright, shining white light coming down from the ceiling.
Yeah, radiant fire. Ugh.
Sorry, I lost count.
Roll low, roll low, roll low.
21 radiant.
Ugh.
Publicity, how do you want to do this?
Nice.
Yay!
Let's go.
You can see within his eyes the instincts rising, the fury surging. Predator, prey, offender, and victim. The moon has guided him to gain this sentience and consciousness. He has survived this long because of this guidance, and it will burn Croxy asunder on that which he wishes to take. The radiant light will turn his skin pale white as it just starts searing him away.
Ooh.
Gruesome. I love it.
Yeah, you guys just see him like get hit by that beam. It's like, out of the way, as it hits him, and you see that metallic exo shape sort of get basically blackened out by the whiteness, and then it like he tumbles back down right in front of Ilafi here. You see the spinning eyes and the spinning pissy eyes in the eyes.
Yeah, the Team
Just
Rocket blasting
just
off
that
again.
Gohan walk.
Hey, the movie-only character just saved the character.
Yay!
Saved the movie.
Makes sense. It's
It's canon.
No, it's
contained
Oh,
storyline
yeah.
is exactly what it needs.
So with him down, the two guards over here that were still under the charm, they like shake out of it. They look down, it's like, "Oh no, what did we do? It's the incident all over again."
Back off. I got it. Tora, get the fuck up, as he shouts and gives them a healing word. And then I'll see if I hopefully make a wild magic happen. Just gonna be a first level on you, Tora.
Yeah, Pain is going to be looking at these Templars just
11.
like with
Yeah.
murderous intent if they don't back off right now.
And let's see if we get a wild magic. Come on, baby. No, wait. Nothing.
Aw.
Ah, darn. We could just make one happen.
Bruh.
Bro.
I am going to...
Oh man, I'm so glad I'm alive. Fireball.
As he just
It
fades away and
happened.
falls dead, I'm just going to just drop concentration on it. As I just like turn my hand around and you kind of like see the ceramic rattling in my fingers.
I think you got him.
Did anyone get the license plate on that Tarask?
Ilafi will actually make a heal check to make sure this idiot's stable.
Yeah, because
You can stabilize
magic
him.
can't be
Can't
non-lethal.
be non-lethal, yeah.
Yeah, he's okay.
He is knocked out though. Like, oh fuck.
Yeah. In fact, Ilafi, if you like, make a medicine check on him.
Meanwhile, Tora, 4, 8, 12, 16. 18 more healing for you as I use a level 4 healing word.
Yeah.
20.
Yeah, I wake him up and then you actually heal him.
Oh my god, that's so many swords.
Look, we're sorry. Something went wrong. This
I'm
is-
pushing this fucker to the side as I'm going over and just pulling Tora up.
I'll pick
You know-
Croxy up and like have him by two hands behind his back and start dragging him around. Bring him back around to the front.
Yeah, with that medicine check that you did, you get a sense of you're trying to like pull off the metal, but then you like, wait a second, this guy's skin just is metal.
Oh, he's also a construct.
Well, duh. Didn't you see that? He wasn't breathing when he hopped
Thought it was a
around.
frog.
He said something about anvil roll.
What the hell is that?
I've
Would
no
you like
idea.
to make a history check?
Yeah, sure, I'll make one.
Can I make one with advantage? Because this sounds like something I should know.
You can go ahead and do that with advantage.
I
Thank
got
you.
21.
All right, 21. Okay.
Wow.
What about you, Drawn It?
History, right?
Yep. 20. Okay, so both of you have only heard about this particular kind of metal in legends. Anvilwort is a liquid metal substance that is parasitic in nature. It can merge with living beings and coat them in basically organic metal.
So like a symbiote suit almost
I
of
remember
metal.
this is an Eberron item.
Yeah, it is.
Actually, it's ferrous.
Oh, right, that was it.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm thinking of the. Okay, yeah.
It's one of my favorite things I found in the Theros book, actually.
Yeah.
Well, Magic the Gathering has some really cool shit.
It's like liquid metal, living steel. Yeah, basically. Like.
Yeah.
So you guys figure at some point this Grung basically got covered in the stuff, and now he's this little robot frog.
Yeah. Oh, well, that makes sense. Well,
And-
either way, I think the vault's all right. It's like it falls over. Never mind.
yeah, the door
mean-
does sort of like crumble off because the withering that was like slowly eroding at it.
I'm
Oh.
sure
You know
radiance on top of it doesn't help.
Listen, the fact that we even stopped that big drill, you know, it could have been a lot worse.
Because you know what? I'm just going to show you this because I'm not going to get to use it tonight. This was the inside.
Oh my god.
You know, I
We're rich!
gotta keep
We're
refreshing. Oh my lord!
It's the Scrooge McDuck map.
Look at that big chest in the back. I don't care about the gold. I want the big shit.
Yeah. So I'm not going to be able to use that tonight because you skipped the final boss. You speed run it.
Yeah! Yay!
Shows you for underestimating the schedule conflicts band.
Nah, you did great. This is good. I love this.
This is what you get for underestimating the Sanguine Band.
I didn't underestimate.
So,
Like I put a
hasted
scenario
creature.
in front of you.
Great job, Sanguine Band. Now let's all do a slow motion stand-up jump. Yeah!
Just to give you an idea, the plan was he was going to gaseous form inside and start getting this bugger ready.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Publicity still hasn't kind of broken
Ooh,
out of it
that's
yet. He's just
clever.
looking at the grung, just like, we're lucky I didn't eat you.
Yeah, you
Oh,
looking
God.
at his like skin, you think that the only reason this grung is not dust on the ground is because of that metal skin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he probably would have disintegrated if not for the metal skin holding them together, basically.
You know, I would like to come back here and have a normal day. Maybe I'll invite Toot Sweet.
Hey,
Yeah.
we can make it a double date, huh? Huh?
Yes.
Triple date if Tora and Payne want to come along.
Oh,
You've been
I mean,
playing this.
I would, but I don't think there are a couple drawn up.
This is non-canon, so we can say whatever the fuck we want.
You guys keep saying things like that,
Just
and I
gonna
still
throw
don't
my arms
understand
up
what
here,
you
just
mean.
like, bruh.
Gauss is like, wait, this isn't canon? No, I'm fading
Y'all wake
away.
up, it's a dream.
No.
What are you people
So-
on about? I don't understand what the kids are talking about these days.
I don't
The kids
understand
aren't
it
all right,
either.
Alafi.
God damn it. All right, so basically what happens here is as you like quell this situation, the rumbling outside has also ceased. And then Conjo and Vienna are going to make their way into the room with you all. I can actually, yeah. Let's see, I don't need the map open now, but yeah. So they're just coming. Okay, what on earth happened? Oh, Croaksy!
You know him?
I know.
Oh,
Yeah, coming in behind Conjono is this little girl right here.
Oh, hang on.
I know her.
oh, who's
know
she?
her.
Yep, that's him, Dad. That's the kid from my art class.
Oh,
Bruh.
oh, so he just wanted to get rich because he's an artist. I get it.
So I've been an artist and all.
Ah, that makes sense.
Terrible.
Why is the life
Teacher
of an
told-
artist so cutthroat?
Teacher
don't
said
know.
his art lacked vision and he had a bit of a tantrum about it.
Well, it did come in poor taste sometimes.
You know,
Resisting to make a really fun.
Excuse me. Lunch was catching up with me.
Mm.
There we go. So, and then once again, coming in from behind her is another gentleman coming on in. Oh, now what's all this racket been going on? man's trying to work in here. As this gentleman also.
Hey, I know him.
Fine, fella.
You must be the. Let's see, what was it? What did they call themselves again, Colin? The Sanguine Band. Really, that's a kind of a grotesque name for such a nice-looking lot.
Oh, thank you.
As I am dripping with blood.
We're dripping
Yeah.
with blood and like the
Yeah.
things.
Two of us are near
Dripping with
dead.
blood, semi-feral.
Yep. Fucking Conjo and his mentor here are going to come up to those of you who got really injured and like patch you back up all the way up.
I didn't get touched once.
I got healed up for like 7 damage through that whole thing.
Tora putting his first priority is just starting to mend all the gashes in his suit.
There we go. I'm really sorry about the whole incident. We don't normally condone this kind of thing over over here in Artificney Land. Oh,
That's a
I haven't introduced myself. I'm Patrick Parts, co-owner of Artificney Land.
Oh. I see.
I'm also this little fella's mentor, patting Conjo.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Drona, and we're the Sanguine Band.
Well, I'm really glad that you lot helped out with little Croxy's little temper tantrum there.
You know, this little child downed 2 of our party members.
That is unfortunate, and we're going to be taking some pretty big care of him. Don't you worry about that. In the meantime, you are more than welcome to stay in the med bay and heat and rest up if you like. You are, and of course, Grandeur, you're going to give them a complimentary extra day, aren't you? And Conjo's so like, fine. It's the least I can do. It's good for publicity.
Oh, it's not out of the kindness of your heart. No, that's fine. That's okay.
But I'm right here.
Yeah, speaking of you, we're going to have some words with you later. But tell you what, I am not completely heartless in the face of problematic circumstances. You did, after all, save what I assume was the cache of gold he was trying to steal.
I guess he didn't quite get through the vault.
Yeah, he couldn't really. We're not really sure what it was that he was trying to steal. You're probably going to have to ask him.
Knowing him, it was probably just the gold. We've had much bigger threats that are after bigger things than gold. Small fries like this, it's usually the money.
Right.
So is this anvil rot that he's got all over him? This is recent or?
I think it must be. He might have found my lab.
Oh.
I do want to say you may want to make it so your gear forged aren't triggered by sounds, especially croaking.
Well, it seemed that he had a resonance reverberator. It interferes with the brain wave pattern in Gearforged.
It seemed to
Well,
be a
this is
specific.
the
Seemed to be a specific frequency because it did not affect me or no joust.
That's because I think we're built on better stuff, eh? Right, friend? Hey, found it.
Perhaps just built different.
That's right.
I can only imagine
hearing
so.
that.
It was the same with Vienna.
Hmm.
We're going to have to study you, I think, because you're quite an interesting find, Publicity, if you don't mind me saying.
I have learned
Plus,
so
if
much as
you're-
I've been through here. And I believe
Plus,
I
if-
know why my creators failed, where you have been succeeding.
Okay, now I'm curious. Why is that?
Capitalism.
Capitalism, my boy.
You don't just
I
care
don't think
about
that-
the publicity or the profits or simply looking good. You are good. And you care about the people within your parks and the lands around you.
He looks genuinely touched.
You see, Jess thinks about it. He's like, damn, I was gonna say something that cool. Man, damn, that was actually really cool.
Oh, what's the matter, Joust? You jealous that Senpai didn't notice you?
No, I've got what I wanted. As he looks past Conjo, like, if a Gearforge could smile.
Running up behind her is also Vienna and just immediately tackle hugs you, Giles.
Ah, Wait, you are so much stronger than me! Like, lifts me up. Oh boy.
I was worried about you.
Oh, tell me about it. You
I don't
face
like the feeling of being worried.
I don't like either. I've never thought about worrying somebody. I've seen my family members get stabbed so many times, but I was worried about you and Conjo. Right, sir. Like, oh yes, but especially you. Yes.
I just look over to the kid who's just witnessing all of this, and I'm just like sticking my finger in my mouth, just like.
Gross.
Yeah, she's giggling.
Yeah, but yes, Mr. Conjo, I do have a question for you.
What name it? What is it?
Well, whenever we are done with all of this grand adventure we are on in our world, I would like to come back and ask Vienna to marry me.
Yo.
As
God,
Jazz
just saw what was in the chat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
Yes, but yes, if of course you would have me.
Just like Conjo was just kind of like slack-jawed, like, well, he's sort of like, I guess that's up to Vienna.
Well, yes, of course, but I mean, I wanted to ask for your blessing.
Well, as technically her father, I suppose. What am I going to say, no, when you've just done all this?
Well, yeah, we're gonna elope. Like, I was like,
Are you going to what?
It's either that or the other, and I'll take the other anytime.
Oh, God. All right. So, yeah, you're all cleaned up. Like, the various staffers are coming in to clean up the mess and fix the vault. And you're led back outside into the park, which is getting cleaned up and fixed. Croaksy is being taken away to be tended to and also incarcerated for later questioning.
We'll see what happens when you mess with Artificney Land, motherfucker.
Through penalty of torture.
But as you're enjoying your day and you've got a second day to yourself, in Vienna is once again going to come up to your group. And she's going to come up to Joust in particular.
Oh, hello.
I know you won't be staying much longer since you have to go home soon.
Yes.
Well, I wanted to give you something to remember me by and to help you in your endeavors.
Well, if it's from you, I will cherish it.
It can help any of you, but I want to give it to you first and foremost.
Oh, lovely.
And she's going to hand you a small amulet.
Ooh.
Add a clockwork amulet to your inventory.
Clockwork amulet. All right, all right.
And just to describe to you what it looks like, it basically looks like a smaller version of Conjono's belt.
Oh, neat.
And when you click it open, it flips open, and a small mechanical Conjono does his henshin pose.
Henshin!
Oh my god.
It's a wondrous item. Yep, I've added it. Cool.
Yep. So that is yours to carry over back into your game.
Which will be allowed.
Yep, I checked this ahead of time.
If you want me to read it real quick for you guys, it's a small amulet. When you make that tiny interclocking thing that does the henshin pose, when you make an attack while wearing the amulet, you can forgo rolling the D20 to get a 10 on the die. Once you use it, can't be used until the next dawn. So you can take a straight 10 on whatever attack roll. Or forego an attack roll. So yeah, it's a once a day, take a 10, and then whatever. Yeah, do it. That's pretty good.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh,
What's
lovely.
enough of plus? That's pretty useful.
I was gonna say, for people with big mods, that's a pretty good blessing.
That's pretty good. And you see, as Joust does it, he's like, and I would like to give something to you. It's a rose I folded out of a napkin. I didn't really have anything planned, but I wanted to at least leave you with something.
She takes the rose and she attaches it to her little suspender design on her. If it's all the same for you, I'd rather take this. And she just grabs your face and pulls you in.
Aww.
Yeah, she does the dip. Wow.
And then
Little
there's a bonk
static.
sound effect.
Yeah.
I feel like the specifics of it don't matter in the motion.
Yeah,
just
Jasko gets dip after the dip. Wowzer.
Just
What a
Tora,
woman.
Tora whispering over to Payne. They're going pretty quick, aren't they?
Yeah, just a bit too quick for my liking.
Whirlwind
Wins
romance.
a lot.
Hey, if you're in Disneyland, you gotta have a Disney romance. It's gotta
Fair.
be. Everyone
It's true.
knows
I can
you
literally
always
count
say you're.
on more than two hands the amount of proposals I've seen in Disney World at this point.
I mean, why
Yeah.
do you think I was giving the gag motion to the kid?
Everyone knows that if you sing a song, you fall in love. It's how it works. Duh.
Yeah.
But yeah, just like I'll make the promise. I'll come back to you and we'll have a proper wedding.
I would greatly love that.
I suppose I will be staying here for a while.
Yes, you keep an eye on everything, Prosperity or Publicity. Sorry, I'm terrible with names sometimes. Publicity.
He's terrible with names all the time. It's a miracle he can remember ours.
Yeah.
What did you say, Greg?
But yes, you keep an eye on everything, and just learn to be you. Because I think you're a right proper fella.
I do
And
appreciate
then pat
that.
pat. Mm-hmm.
All right, and with that, you're able to have a much more fun second day at the park, trying all the attractions, winning the prizes, enjoying your time with Vienna and the other people at the park.
Mm-hmm. Watching the fireworks, all of
the
it.
big fireworks show at the end of the night, uninterrupted this time.
Yay!
And sending a little gift to my little brother.
That's right. So you can send a nice little present over that way. So yeah, is there anything you want to do before we end the night?
I want to go to that haunted mansion. That has been calling my name.
Tor's gonna make sure he gets the photo of the ride.
Do me a favor, just if that's the case, just to do a real quick photo finish ending. Let's say you all go on the ride at the haunted mansion. Everyone, roll me a wisdom save.
Ah!
Fantastic.
Perfect.
15.
13.
Okay.
I rolled low, 12.
Okay.
25.
Okay.
7.
So I want you to imagine
20,
this as being
22.
the photo. 22. All right. So I want you to imagine this as the final freeze frame image. Everyone who rolled 12 or lower, you are scared shitless by all the fake zombies coming out of the walls in this mansion.
Oh no, there's one right in the car with us. Ah!
The vampire is scared of the zombies. That is.
Whereas all of you who rolled high, you're just laughing at the ones who are scared. And you've got the picture for your memory.
I need that picture at some
Still
point.
that stoic
Yes,
look.
please.
Still the awkward stoic look looking away at the camera.
They look like me, only they're wearing latex over their bones instead of ceramic.
I don't know how, but there was one in the car. I saw it. When we were against the wall. I was looking in. It was right next to me.
That one was 8 foot tall and had a pyramid for a head.
I don't know. Those 3 hitchhikers. I don't trust
I don't know
them.
why, but that one scared me so bad.
Yeah.
So
better
yeah,
than you,
photo
though.
finish. Everyone's posing.
Yay!
So how did you like your surprise one shot?
It was great.
We got
Fantastic.
We got
It was fun.
Smoogledorfed.
We got Schmeckledorf to no end.
So yeah, you're able to make your way back on your boat back to your main adventure next time on Scheduled Conflicts.
Hey!
Gob, do you want to come back on?
Get out of my seat!
I licked it. It's mine.
Now.
Do you think a goblin
You
is going
know
to stop
what?
because you licked it?
Upon further reflection, yoink.
That's what I thought. Thank you all so much for joining this special moment of Scheduled Conflicts. We will be back to our regularly scheduled program next week. Bye, everybody. Keep it sweet.
Bye.